Okay, here we go. Let's get this back on the show again. Get the show back on the road again. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. You're watching another live stream by your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today we're going to be doing some Genshin Impact. Now, if you haven't been on my Discord at all, I've been trying to keep you up to date as to what's been kind of going on. For a little bit for the most part in my real life, so I'm not trying to leave you guys in the dark. So hopefully you are appreciative of that and are sticking around. Um, so I'm still kind of in mid-study. Um, I got an upcoming interview on Tuesday, so we'll see if that pans out, which might lead to hopefully a decent job. Hopefully, we'll see. What happens after that might be a little problematic. We'll have to see. We'll I'll keep you all informed as to what's been kind of what will be going on afterwards. Hopefully I can get back into doing, kind of a regular stream after Tuesday. We'll see. Well, regular-ish, I should say. Still need to do daytime work and the like, so I probably won't be doing too many late nights, and except for maybe the weekends, and I may have to cut back on the amount of hours or days that I'm streaming. So again, we'll have to see about that. I do need to finish off both Final Fantasy VII because I haven't done that yet, and I still need to finish off the Lego Movie. Still haven't done that. Both of those are still kind of on the back burner right now. Still need to take care of them. I don't necessarily want to remove Star Rail, Warframe, or Genshin Impact from my list of streams, but again, it depends on what I might face. So we'll see. We'll see on that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for the kind of what's been going on recently. Now today we're gonna be continuing on with some of the quests. We're gonna be working on you know, we'll see if Blackheart's going to be joining us later tonight, which, I'm pretty sure that he will, but you never know. He might be sick, I don't know. But we'll wait and see on that. I've been kind of absent lately in terms of streaming, and he has not. He's been fairly active. So if you haven't been watching his streams, then go and check out his channel. Got a link in the description for you if you want it. But yeah, we'll probably be tackling a little bit of that later on tonight. So now, Seeing that I've been away for a while, when I came back last week, I got this stellar reunion, which they've been kind of giving me these reunion rewards, and I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Um, let's. So I've been logging on to collect all of them. So today's the last day. So there we go. Some Prima gems and all that. So that's awesome. Now they're still giving me the option for like double drops and stuff like that. So that's nice. But today will probably be the last day that I'm gonna be capitalizing on that for the most part. So um so yeah, you know, I've been logging in, collecting it, and then logging right back out. So that hence the reason why I've have a little bit of a BP level here, and that's it. So um, I haven't even done anything concerning the new banner that's out. Um, haven't even looked at the new character that they're providing. Seen her in a cutscene or two, but I believe that she is out now for the very first time as a playable character. So, um, with her being lightning, she might be a really good asset for what I've been kind of looking for. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind having a Hathram too. So I mean, both are, you know, so you know, ideally, Al Hathram would be a fantastic pick no matter what. But if Clarindi, Clarindine, I don't know. We'll have to see about her name pronunciation. Um, if she turns out to be kind of meh in terms of survivability and combat, then I may just switch over to try to pull for Hathram. Now, I don't expect to, I don't, I have one pull, 10 pull already, ready to go, but, just to kind of give you a little bit of a heads up here, I got a 5-star, on my last 10 pull. Granted, it wasn't the, um, my uh, you know, my pity wasn't really that high when I, got him, so I got really lucky on that one. Um, you know, as you can see. Um, so likelihood of getting a Hathram probably pretty slim to no. My pity is not high at all, and so likelihood is gonna be pretty slim. You know, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, my streamer luck is fantastic. I have all the streamer luck in the world. No, let's face it, folks. You know, it's nice when it comes about from time to time, but when it comes right down to it, you know, it's not always there. So we got ourselves a little bit of Prima Gems, so that's nice. We can go ahead and purchase some more there. Not a ton, but still a little bit more. After the 10 pull, then we might be able to get, some more of these with the Stardust Exchange. So, not enough for another 10 pull, but, we'll see. And, we don't need to worry about anybody there, so. Um, I don't want to pick out the weapon just yet. Not that I'm really going to be doing any kind of pulls for the weapon anyway, but still. Another thing that I got when I was logging in was this one, Northlander Billet Trove. So, um, aha, I can actually pick which one I want. Okay, hold on. Let me, I don't know if I have any in stock right at this moment in time. Oh, I have been getting a few. Okay. Kind of interesting. I don't remember getting these. Hmm. Well, whatever. Um, I know that some of my characters could really use some decent 4-star mage items, so or mage weapons. So let me do that one. So there we go. We got another Inazuma Shrine key that we can use. So let's see. Um, okay. Version highlights. Don't need to worry too much about that. Let's head on back. A little bit of a web page popping up. Don't really need that. Got some mail. Okay. So we got some food and some drinks there. So, alright, I'll take that. Um, okay, so charge attacks being abnormally obstructed. Hmm. Okay, so that was apparently a bug that was happening. We had ourselves a little bit of a scheduled maintenance compensation. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. And apparently they fixed some issues that was in 4.6. So I'll take those Prima Gems as well. So that is awesome. We'll go ahead and delete all the reds. Don't need those. I mean, that's a lot of Primo Gems already. I mean, I could potentially do... This is getting close to doing 2 10 pulls. So, you know, getting close. Getting close to 2 10 pulls. But we're going to hold off on that for right now. Okay, here's all the recent updates. And current events. Go. Let's see. Now. Now, I don't know what all is going to happen on here, but I mean, potential for more Primo Gems is always nice. But let's go ahead and give these new characters a try. Obviously, I've used Al Hathorn before, and I found him to be a fantastic character, as it was anyway. But I don't know Cethos, and I don't know Grande, because I believe both of those are brand new characters through and through. We've already, played with, used Bennett and Toma in the past as well. But let's go ahead and try her out. Enters the night vigil state. After using her elemental skill in the state, her normal attacks become electro damage, dealing pistol shots, which grant her bond of life. That's been coming about quite a bit lately. And her elemental skill becomes an electro lunging strike, whose AoE and damage increase, and heals her once her bond of life reaches certain thresholds. Okay, so she's a self-healer, which is nice. Her elemental bursts grant her a bond of life and deals AoE electro damage. Additionally, elemental orbs will drop during the trial. Yeah. Oh.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Okay. Let's see what we're going up against here.
Time to testify. Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded. Enough.
Okay. Okay, she is.
Hunt them down.
How?
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Oh, and she does her.
Ready.
Okay. She is a nice touch. The healing wasn't really I don't really see too much healing going on for her. Obviously it's dependent on when she does her like slash forward. But I mean so far pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Um, fairly quick attacks um, on her electrical attacks, so that was pretty nice. Um, I have to be a little careful on her burst because it does look like the area effect isn't too large on that, so I have to kind of be a little close along those lines. But it feels like she can kind of hold her own for the most part. So I mean, I wouldn't say no to her joining the team. So, you know, granted, I wouldn't mind having a Hathram as well, but just to kind of show you what I mean. and dead. He's just he destroys everything. So um now yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't mind having both in my team. But obviously I can only choose one out of the two, and even then I my luck isn't necessarily going to be there to get either Hathram or Clorendi. So yeah, we'll have to, you know, um, we'll have to. I'll go after.
Into space. Way ahead of you. Excuse me. Sages with the hand. Slow. Feeling lucky today? Way ahead of you. No more tricks up your sleeve. Excuse me. Behind you. You won this one. You won this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Give me some space. Pulverize! Way ahead of you. Excuse me.
Okay. I mean, not bad. Nice escapes. Um, it seemed like his charge attacks were kind of depleting his burst, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, he was doing quite a bit of damage overall with his charge attacks anyway. So something you'll have to kind of, I guess, consider. Um, but overall, not bad. Um, so, although I don't think he had a healing to himself, so
Let's light it up.
okay, well,
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! On we go!
Get rid of this ranged guy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go!
There we go. It was a little weird. I wasn't really seeing too much healing going on with Bennett, even though supposedly in his burst area you're supposed to be getting healed. Was I missing it? I was probably missing it. Oh well. And then of course we got Toma.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Fire it up. I got you covered. Don't get too close. Here's backup. Fire it up.
Gotta get rid of this guy. There we go.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
if it wasn't for the fact that Toma, um, doesn't damage as much. Like if he was doing like damages along the lines of like a 5 star, he would be a fantastic character overall. Now, don't get me wrong. If you had him for a 4 star at the very, very beginning, like one of your very first characters, then he would be an awesome addition to your team. Nothing wrong with that. But uh, when you kind of compare him to, well, not all of the 5 stars, but a lot of the 5 stars, yeah, no, they kind of blow him out of the water. But still, really good character overall anyway. So don't ignore him if you have him at the very beginning. So okay, we're all done with that. So let's go and collect that. Oh shit. I didn't want to try. I wanted to collect the rewards. Yes, leave it in the domain. Thank you. Achievement. So don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Okay. Yes, Han indeed always shoots first. And in fact, Han was the only one that shot. Because, let's face it there, folks. If you have a gun pointed right at your face, right? You know, from a known bounty hunter. I'm sorry, I don't, if you have something like pointed right here and you don't know when someone's going to shoot, yeah, let's see how fast you can react when they shoot at you. So, the idea of, oh, Han could just kind of slightly tilt his head to avoid the shot. It's like, oh my god. One of the stupidest ideas that George ever introduced in his special editions. So, he should just kind of get rid of that altogether. Han shoots first, that's it. Han Han doesn't necessarily shoot first. He's the only one that shoots. That should be the statement. Han is the only one that shoots. Oh well. Star Wars rant over. Okay. Let's see. Events, test run, Toma, collect. There we go. Now, we need to get dispatch characters on their respective missions. So, oh, okay. They've boosted up to 20 hours. That's nice. That's helpful. Because before, it was just, you were only getting like, these two types. You weren't getting any of the iron chunks. And I'm like going, well, we'll just do the 4 hours, try to get ourselves some additional iron chunks and that's about as much as we can do, right? But okay. If they're giving more there, then that's fantastic. I love that. I love that little change that they did. We'll go with this one for 4 hours. Now, I kind of do wish that they gave a little bit more food on the 4 hours than what they normally do, but whatever. Let's see. I'll go with that one. the reason why I was like going, you know, I could really use some more iron is when I go here. It's nice when I can, you know, do the um, you know, the 20 sets, you know. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. We're gonna grab these two here to grab and get the weekly for the 20. Go ahead and set ourselves up with the 20 there. Okay. Not enough there. So we'll just do. Actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, I do not have enough white iron chunks in order to build ourselves some of the magic weapons. Interesting. Okay. So we'll have to go out and get ourselves some more iron chunks. Apparently we also need to get some amethyst lumps if I want to build this one in particular. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll just go ahead and set myself up with another 5 there. So, there's that. Let's see, how are we doing here? Mine 10 items. We did our 20, forge 20 items. And there we go. Awesome. Alright.
You think I've...
Let's see. Okay. I think it'll be pretty nice to have her on the team overall. Likelihood of actually getting her is probably slim to nil. But you know what? Let's wait until like Blackheart comes on in the meantime, I will go ahead and set up for her particular weapon. Again, not expecting to get it offhand because, again, I'll be kind of focusing more on getting the characters than I am getting the weapons. At some point in time, I probably like if I have like both characters on the banner, um, you know, then I may consider just kind of trying to go for their weapons, right? Try for it anyway, you know. Whether or not I'll actually get it is questionable, but you know, we'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some ingredients because I know that I'll be needing them. I need a lot of fish. I've been collecting a lot of crab lately, so I think I'll stop that for right now. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're pretty good there. Let's see. There's this spot over here that I can get some few ingredients if I need it. If I need any. Actually, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of flour, so let me grab some more wheat just in case. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more rice as well. that should be fine. Alright, now, we're going to be doing our normal cooking 20 items. Could use a lot of flour, so we'll take, you know, a lot of the wheat that I just purchased and put that in. Okay. Ooh, okay. Didn't realize that that was a thing. Um, that's helpful because I've always been kind of wondering, you know, it's like, you know, why can't I turn these fish into fish? You know, but okay. That's awesome. But I still need to do some upgrades on my fishing anyway, and I believe I do need this particular type of fish in order to do the upgrade. So we'll just kind of hold on to that for right now. So we can do the mysterious meat. Let's get ourselves quite a bit of cream going here. I guess. I mean, I haven't really been seeing too much smoked fowl necessary, but I mean, might need quite a bit anyway. I could definitely use some more butter. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we're okay on. Let's get some more sugar. And don't have enough ingredients for the spice. Same with the crab roe. We'll ignore the jam for right now. Or ignore the bacon for right now. And we'll ignore the sausage for right now. Alright. So, let's see. What we got? We're looking for, you know, proficiency that hasn't been, you know, completed yet. So, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to filter out. You know, they still haven't been able to give me a decent filter that, you know, will, um, you know, look at proficiencies. So, I mean, I could always do the auto cook. There's always that. Okay, so we got enough eggs to do the 5 egg rolls. That's fine. That might be something that we will do in a short amount of time. And that's if, of course, there is a recipe that, you know, needs a proficiency of 15 that I haven't completed yet. So, I could do this one. You know, that's I do have enough fish to complete that, so that's good. Um, I could do this 10, but that will deplete my all of my fish there. Don't have enough flour here to handle this one, so that's out. I can do this 10 as well. I could do both of those 10s at the same time without too much difficulty. I might just go ahead and do that. Yep, can't do this one, don't have enough flour. Could do this one, but again, we're kind of lacking on fish, so... Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and do these two 10s. That should be fine. So, I mean, eventually, when it gets to a point where, I've learned all the recipes and stuff like that, then I'll do like the auto cook when I have like enough ingredients for one, for example, and that'll satisfy the weekly, if necessary. But, I'd like to do these kind of proficiency, um, to give myself, some more dishes and stuff like that, as well as, satisfy the weekly and get this particular recipe ready to do auto. So, okay. So that's done. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that, but we can do this one. So, and receive double product. Sounds good. Okay. This is fairly quick, which is nice. And the window's fairly large, so you'd have to be like, not really paying attention, to miss the window there. There we go. And we're all done. Our 20 cooking has been completed. So our weekly here is done as well. Okay. So, okay, now that we've kind of taken care of that, hmm. 4-star bow, huh? Interesting. Elemental mastery stacking. Okay, interesting. I don't know who might really benefit off of this particular bow at this particular moment in time. I don't really know any particular bow character that is focused on elemental mastery overall, but that's okay. Um, that's okay. We'll figure it out at some point in time anyway. Oh, they're here at Liyue Harbor, huh? Okay. Then let us go and see what this is all about.
Squall Fury.
There's some. Of course. Okay, that text went by really quickly. I'm gonna feel sorry for
There's no need to exchange
if
pleasantries.
Blackheart was trying to read that. I'm gonna feel sorry for him because oof, boy, that was a quick text read. So a little too much in my opinion. A little too fast. Um, Commander Traveler, of whom the rumors speak. When did I become a commander? It precedes you. I was just thinking an interesting adventurous skill was sending you a letter, extending an invite to you to join our meeting, but you somehow seem to have foreseen this. Commander? Yeah, Commander. Being so formal feels like you're treating the traveler like some kind of super professional warrior. Oh, but you've been far more than mere warriors. You have crossed blades with countless monsters and formidable foes during your journey across 5 nations. I mean, I have been across 5 nations, so although I haven't really been at 2 of the nations. Well, let's see. yeah, two of the nations as much, or at all in some ways. So, okay, I have yet to even meet the Corpse of 30, Core of 30, but whatever. Again, this is concerning like events that like, hey, you're already at endgame. Here's a new event. Blah blah blah. You're there. It's like, okay. Has the capability to lead from the front or command from the rear. If possible, active cooperation must be established with him. For I, Staff Officer Suding of the Menelith, hereby formally invite you to participate in the wargame of 5 armies and assume the post of senior consultant therein. What say you to this proposal? The remuneration package for senior consultants is quite considerable, and their total daily compensation for the duration of the event will be on par with that of the Menelith Sergeant. It's the Menelith for you, straight to the point. A sergeant's pay, eh? Now that sounds tempting. But we still don't know what the deal is. Do not be concerned about that. I shall now present a detailed introduction of the event for your benefit. As you have seen, large numbers of monsters still roam the wilderness of Tibet, and they cannot be eradicated in any sort of short time frame. In order to effectively deal with the monster threat, the armed services of our neighboring nations are compiling intel regarding commonly encountered monsters, seeking to analyze the threat they pose and share knowledge amongst ourselves. I mean, that's nice. That's helpful. To this end, the Middle General Staff has created tabletop game pieces based on all kinds of monsters in order to simulate hostile confrontations, and from this analyze their combat capabilities to the best of our ability. Yeah, because tabletop definitely coincides with real life scenarios. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Indeed, indeed. For this iteration of the wargame, you've invited members serving as in various combat units to analyze their own radically different mindsets and perspectives to control the game pieces, finding the optimal method to suppress the monster threat. As you are not a part of any of the armies and are a rare tactical genius, you can provide an especially valuable analytical angle, greatly increasing the scope and efficiency of our wargame. I don't think she gets it, so you guys are having a meeting to discuss the most convenient and safest way to deal with monsters. You're talking Paimon language. After all, we've got first-hand experience dealing with dangerous betties from all over. We've also played a lot of chess-like board games before. We can help a bunch of countries keep the peace just by playing games like we did before, and also get a pile more while we're at it. Does that count as a whole flock of birds with one stone? Casually game some more, save the day. Precisely, enthusiasm and ability to calmly rise to any challenges, displaying your awesome skills in solving crises in easy and naturally as breathing. Pardon me, I need to give myself a little bit of something to drink here. Wet my whistle. Alright, excuse me. The board is ready. We can begin the simulation at any time. Let us witness the unique strategic prowess possessed only by genius commanders such as yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay, so apparently we have two different scenarios to go through. complete the scenario. Complete the scenario with 120 seconds remaining or more. Complete the scenario with 210 seconds remaining or more. Okay. And yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, let's see how difficult this is. I'm already there, game. What? Oh my gosh. Alright. After selecting a combat unit, it can be deployed within your base staging area. When you're selecting combat units, you can jump to cancel your selection. After combat units have been deployed, they will automatically engage the enemy. Leadership skill usages will be replenished over time, may have up to 2 usages at once. Tap to use a skill immediately to hold, or hold to aim the skill while aiming, sprint, or jump to cancel using it. Different types of combat units suppress other types of units. AoE damage units have significant advantage over squad units. At the same time, melee units suppress range units, and range units suppress flying units. And flying units suppress melee units. Okay. They don't really explain, what this particular is. I'm assuming this is AoE damage. This is squad. Don't know what this is. But, here's melee to range to flying, so sure. Melee units are more resilient in battle, able to absorb more damage and protect other units to an extent. Okay. And here's the defense as well. Interesting. Okay. Aha. So apparently we're going to be kind of faced against, all squads. So, I want to go with more AoE. Single target. Okay, that's what they're trying to go for there. Okay, so okay. Apparently, okay. I mean, they're really not giving me much of a choice in this matter. I mean, unless I can reselect them, but I guess not. Or, I can send in more of them, but oh well. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I get you. I get you. Select the skill you wish to use during the scenario. Apparently, that's the only one that I got. That's fine. We can kind of skip all that. Doesn't really. I'm not really too worried about that. So. During assault scenarios, your goal is to use combat units to destroy the opposing base. A short period of time of this destroy will be reset as deployed near your own stronghold mechanisms.
We'll meet again. have a little taste. We'll meet again. Fry. 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 Let's end this now.
Okay, well.
Fry. Let's end this now. Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
What is going on here? You know, here I am. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll try that again. But this time we're gonna kind of...
Fry. 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 Let's end this now. Picked the wrong test subject. Let's end this now. Fry. Let's end this now. We'll meet again. Fry.
There we go. That's what I was kind of expecting, you know, out of this. But, oh well. Alright. Okay, so we need a lot of squads on this one. Gotcha. So they're kind of recommending these. But I mean, probably still want to have these guys in here as well. So um, hmm, let's go with that. We'll go with that one. Okay.
Going somewhere?
Okay.
Perfect distance. Fall before me. Fall before me. Going somewhere? You win this battle. The perfect distance to the very end. Finally,
Oh, okay. Looks like we are good to go on this one. There we go. Nice. It's just a matter of just kind of squatting up. So okay, we have a few difficulties on here. So looks like the majority of them are gonna need to be the single to go after the AoEs, and then some AoEs to take out, you know, the remaining, flying characters. So okay, they're selecting. They want me to select those. That's fine. I want to kind of focus on AoEs a little bit. What's this? Siege. Siege melee unit with strong staying power that will only attack stronghold mechanisms and not attack any other enemy combat units. Ah, okay, so good to know. But let's see. No, no. I might need him for the flying. No. Yeah, he's the best one out of the bunch to try to take on our little flying units here. So, okay, and skills. Um, hmm. I mean, I guess that might be kind of helpful. Huh. Oh, okay. It looks like I can pretty much...
Picked the wrong test subject. Cut down. Like this. This will do. You win.
Okay.
Fry.
Just keep on calling out the mass amount of troops. There we go. And done. So far, you know, I had a little bit of difficulty with that first one, but obviously, you know, now that I know, like, you know, that typically, you know, if you do an overwhelming force, they typically win out, so it's all good. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it looks like we got quite a bit of a mix here. So, so no matter what I pick, I'm gonna have a little bit of difficulty on my enemies, or like, okay, if I was to pick squad to try to tackle, you know, these two characters, the Symmetrol and the, you know, um, the specialist mech, then they would be pretty much crushed by, you know, the AoEs here. And if I pick um, the single shots there, then, you know, the fighters will be able to kind of crush them. Although I probably should pick more of these anyway, just to have an overall advantage. I mean, this is just one set, you know, out of the 6. So, um, but they're kind of going for the exact opposite route on that one. Oh well. They're saying, you know, I should go with those. Well, okay. I mean, it's like I only need like one to go against the hill and the fighters there, so it's like, would figure that I would need a little bit more here than anything else. Let's see. Let's go, let's just kind of go with our electrical based characters here for the most part. I mean, the siege was interesting, but probably not. I mean, it doesn't attack anything else, so um, we'll continue with that. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go.
Fry. You win. Picked the wrong test subject.
Hmm.
The perfect distance.
Oh, okay. Well, we're all done. Easy enough. Okay. Configure the lineup. Ooh, they have a little bit of more defense, or they have, you know, more statues in their possession. That's fine though. Okay, so they're pretty much balanced overall on this one, but let's see. Melee, flying, and flying. Interesting. Okay, so if I go for more flying and ranged, you know, I'm probably going to be doing pretty well on this. So, okay, not sure why they're picking this one overall, but but I guess we'll throw that guy in as well. Okay, so what I want to do, is I want ranged and flying. Let's see. Hmm. Let's go ahead and bring this one in. I'm probably going to be needing more ranged than anything else. Hmm. Seeing that they have like four of their uh four enemies that are, you know, based off of flying, so let's go ahead and do the blazing for the pyro. So okay, and there we go. Hmm.
Fry! 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 Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, doing pretty good so far.
Going somewhere?
That should be easy enough to do. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, that was it for those 5. Can't do these 2 because that's locked for a day, so we'll see about whether or not I can do this next week. But I mean, this has been pretty easy for the most part. So for the most part. Had a little bit of difficulty at that first one, then I learned, you know, the strats, so. Alright, now we have a defense, so. Enemies that stray quickly can seize the initiative by choosing where the battle will be joined. As find unit shrine, they should select appropriate units to deploy a defensive line, time to prevent their approach while they are still a considerable distance away. Okay. Well, this is problematic. You're not really giving me anybody that can, like, you know, I would prefer that, like the single shots there, guys. You know, just so I can take on, you know, these characters, the AoE characters. Hmm. Well, the left flank is probably going to be best to kind of just, you know, send our treasure hoarders in like all the time on the left flank. Because the left flank is always going to be, you know, something that, you know, is the group. So treasure hoarders on the left flank is always probably going to be a necessity. So the center, you know, I'm probably just going to have to throw just a whole bunch of fodder in there and hope that I can, you know, kill off the melees relatively fast. And even then, that's going to be a little rough. So. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to, okay. Well, you're not really giving me a whole lot of enemies to kind of choose from there, game. Oh, wait.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now. Meet again.
Is that it? Looks like that's about it.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Okay. Not as easy as the first one because I don't get to choose my defensive units because like, you know, there's no one here in this lineup that's going to be, you know, especially useful on the right flank except for this one right here, the anti-personal mine. It's like, okay. Sure. Um so is it a one-time use? This mechanism will be destroyed. Of course it will. Okay, well, that's... They're not really giving me a whole lot of units to use in this particular scenario. Okay. Well, put that there.
Going somewhere? Fall before me to the fairy. Fall before me. The perfect distance. Picked the wrong my blade. Cut down. Yes. Finally, no.
Okay, well, that golem is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, awesome. Okay, next one. Let's see. Okay, so... Okay, so it's looking like I'm probably going to be needing a lot more squads on the right-hand side. Um... And I'm probably going to be needing a lot more, you know, the AoEs on the left-hand side than anything else. So... Okay. Oh, those guys are already cut down. That's not great. Oh boy. This isn't great. Hmm. Okay. Put you there and put you there. Nice. Hmm. It looks like I'm pretty much well armored over on the left-hand side. My right-hand side is feeling very exposed right at the moment, so... Awesome. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Keep on going. Keep on going. Okay, so... no left flank at all on the during the second wave, huh? Interesting. Okay, so pretty much I always want to keep the AoEs on the left-hand side because that's where the these squads are going to be. Although both of these are flying units right at this moment in time, so these guys aren't really going to be very useful until the very end against the Ruin Guard, so that's going to be a bit rough. Um, and obviously having the single shots is going to be helpful for the center. Take out the AoEs, so there we go.
We'll meet again.
Ooh. Okay, well, can't really do anything else here at this moment in time, so start it up right now. Ooh, that guy's getting torn apart already.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
Wait. I don't get anything? What the fuck? Game? Can I have some units to prepare on the left-hand side, please? Guess not. I was a little worried there for a second because I was like going, are they gonna provide me with anything at all? Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? They weren't really providing me with much, and I'm like going, hello? Anybody there? Could I get some help a little bit? Maybe? Just just a bit. Okay, so obviously we're going to be doing single shots in the center there. We're going to be needing a lot of... Okay, well apparently we can't even... We don't even have any groups to go after these guys, so I guess single shots we'll have to do on the right flank as well, I guess. Why even provide me with people that are doing AoE? Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit rough. I'm doing okay there, Jake. I'm doing okay. So, okay. Um,
Let's end this now.
okay. There we go. I'll just go ahead and start this up, I guess. Oh, he's going straight for this one. Ah, nice. Got him shackled. Okay, we'll put that right there. I guess we'll put that one right there. Got a whole lot of shackling mines around here, but not a lot of troops there, game. I could use a little bit more troops.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
Okay, awesome, awesome. 100 defense, nice. Okay, and we can't do anything more. We're blocked on the last two. Oh well, but overall, pretty decent. And pretty easy over, for the most part. I mean, I was a little concerned at times because I was like going, hey, you're not giving me any troops right at this moment in time. How am I gonna survive if you don't give me any troops? And, you know, plus they didn't necessarily give me a whole lot of polarities as well. I'm like going, this is getting a little dicey. So, yes, abandoned challenge. I don't need to stay here anymore. I can't do anything more. So, aha, nice. Awesome. Lots of primo gems on that one. Alright, so we'll have to finish this off next week. Seeing that there's 4 more scenarios for me to kind of go through, 2 on the assault and 2 on the defense. We'll see how well those go through.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Let's
I just tell
see.
it like it is.
What else we got here? Some weekly missions. Oh, those were counted for domain challenges. Okay, I'll take that. And we got all these, so awesome. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, probably not going to do anything with the stars or the wishes. That's probably not going to be able to happen within the this particular period, but um, we'll see about trying to complete this one next week. So, but got quite a few levels on that, so that's awesome. There we go.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Alright, I need a little bit more to drink, so 1 second.
Relax.
Okay, there we go.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Alright, so obviously we don't want to do the commissions just yet. We want to tackle these other commissions here, although doesn't really look like I'm going to be having a lot of options. You know, listen to story. Well, there's defeat all opponents, so I mean, there's something. Yeah, protect. That's not really going to give us anything. And slime balloon, that's not really going to give us anything. So my commissions are pretty much crap. That's not ideal. Oh well. Wait. This used to be 160. They raised up the resin. Awesome. I mean, you know, as you keep on expanding upon the number of characters and the number of items and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, it gets to a point where, you know, we could probably use a little bit more resin to handle, you know, just trying to get, you know, artifacts and weapons and all that jazz, you know. But so yeah, kind of happy that they increased the resin amount there. That's thankful for that. Okay. But that's about it as much as we can do there. let's see. We did get a lot of Primo Gems, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some more Fates. Okay, so I got enough for 210 Fates right at this moment in time. So that's awesome. Again, I'm with the fact that I have pretty much like 0 pity right at this moment in time. You know, I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna be able to get a 5-star out of this unless, of course, my luck is like really on board. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, I was kind of impressed with her, so um, wouldn't mind having her on the team. So, unfortunately, cannot hear what her name is overall, and I'm not really quite sure what it is. So, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce her name overall, but we'll you know, maybe we'll find out at some point. So, okay. In this particular case, I think it's time for me to kind of continue on with the overall storyline. So let's check out our quests, and we'll continue on with our delusions. We'll continue on with our delusions. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, actually, hold on. Before we go too far on here, this area unfortunately has a lot of electrical storms going on. So maybe instead of that one, we should go with the one that will like turn off everything there. So let's see. Yeah. So let's go with that one. And let's see if we can start. We can turn off some of the and you know the electrical storms that are going around, and destroying me from all over the place. That was close. Yeah, there, bud.
Bow your head. Temple, be sanctified. You win this battle.
There we go. Old handguard, thank you very much. If anyone leaks the team secrets, they shall be held accountable. Okay. Ambush. Fits with them, obtain their ship's supplies. Attack and break war, according to them. Plane, restore the right. Plan does not go too well. Sacrifice their souls for our money. Okay, if things go well, you may retreat safely, but in either case, can you reveal your identity, thus implicating our divine priestess? The above information is to be kept strictly confidential, not a word to anyone, whether it be your excellency, the divine priestess, or the lowly ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face the consequences. Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Didn't really want to bother with that note. to be honest, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's see. Over there, huh? Alright. Hi there. You look kind of terrifying. And of course, the side is kind of leading me right past him. Okay. Come here, you. I need to fight you. Okay. Ow. You bastard. Oh. Okay.
Justice is blindsided. Silence.
Boy, this guy is rough.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go. That guy was a little rough. Ah, there it is. Oh, I think I've already gotten that one, so... I'm assuming the other one is going to be over here somewhere. Somewhere. Interesting. Unless the site was kind of pointing me towards the, you know, the puzzle that I'd already completed. And if that's the case, then that's kind of irritating. I hope that's not the case. You know what? I'm gonna head back up to... I'm gonna head back up here real quick. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a lift, but I guess not. I'm kind of thankful that the climbing here doesn't kind of follow the, you know, the recent Legend of Zelda. You know, where, you know, if it's raining, you can't climb. It's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, you know, Legend of Zelda is right. You know, if you're trying to climb while raining, good luck with your grip. But, you know. Okay, there's the other way. Is it down here?
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How
Oh.
childish.
Hi, you three. I don't really have the time to talk with you all on this. Kinda need to continue going on down for the most part. I mean, I'll probably need to kind of put like a little bit of a mark here anyway to basically say, hey, you know, there's some more quests down here somewhere, but no, I don't want to do that just yet. Probably need to take out these guys.
Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified.
Okay. Okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Here I was expecting that I needed to actually, you know, solve the puzzle myself, but I guess just with me just shooting blindly at the enemies, I was able to miraculously solve it? Or maybe it was just like, hey, you have to kill everybody and they'll solve the puzzle for you. I don't know. Whatever. I'm moving on. Yeah, figured it was going to be down in the pit there. Alright. Grab these. Wait. Random butterfly. Okay. Sounds good there, Jake. See you in a little while. Enjoy your food.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
There we go. That should be it. Okay, well. Uh-huh. Apparently don't have any additional modes to kind of head on up here.
Unnecessary.
Okay. let's finish
The one using my
off.
hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Let's go ahead and finish off this particular portion of the quest, and then we'll address the cooks down, and down below there real quick. So. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Clearing up the skies. No more lightning in this place, which is very nice. Yeah, I've already looked at the waterlog note, so that's not that big of a deal. Let's go check out these three here. Maybe it'll be fairly quick. You know, they'll give me the they'll basically say, hey, we need these particular ingredients. I give them the ingredients, and we're all going to be done. So. Some from fresh seagrass. This known as onigiri is pretty tough finding. Tough going down there. My shoes are soaked. Side traveler. More seagrass? Sure. Area below seems to have flooded not long ago, and while the water is, there's no telling when it might come rushing back in again. That's such a thing. Seagrass as quickly as we can. No problem. Seagrass, please bring them back to me. Okay. Looks like, that looks like it's kind of like the way out. Yeah. It's the way out. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Up we go. There we go. I mean, I already had seagrass in my inventory already, but they needed me to find it, you know, the one specific, so it's like, okay. Copy the recipe. Nice. Alright. There you go. We seem to have chest over there. Yeah. And we seem to have a little ceiling lamp here. Not quite sure exactly where the ferry is, but I'm gonna mark that as well. Now let's see. We've already kind of grabbed that one, so we can go ahead and remove the one that I
There's no
pinned
such
for the
thing as pure freedom in
previous
this world.
quest, so.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, we seem to have a chest in that direction as well. Let's see, it's probably right about there, I would imagine. It kind of looks like it's on that rock, you know, with that road right afterwards, so. Okay, anything else?
Relax.
Oh, we got a Sealy up there, a little ferry. So, kind of rough to kind of judge where those pillars are, but I'm gonna go ahead and put a spotlight right there. I think that might be a little off, but whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next quest concerning clearing the storms, which is this one right here. Ooh, okay. Don't really have any spots opened up nearby that I can quickly warp there, so we'll go ahead and navigate to this one here, and then maybe we'll go back over here and open up the door, and then we'll go over here and open, you know, get that teleport open.
There's no need to exchange
So.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I don't necessarily want to do this challenge right at this moment in time, so I'm just gonna kind of put a mark here for the time being, because I'm afraid that this plus this is probably gonna send me like down that way, and I don't necessarily want to go that in that direction because I still want to open up that portal up there. So. Okay, awesome. That one's all done. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit of a beetle though. curious as to why there's so many lamps around this area. Oh, that's why. Alright. Hi there, dude.
There's more! Settle down! To the very...
Such a swift blade. Didn't really use a blade on that one, but sure.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Alright.
So, it's legally...
Nothing there. Nothing there. Darn. Oh. Meat and carrots, huh? Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Now... Oh, okay. I'll take that. Okay, so we're going to go and see about opening up the door that's way over here. I mean, I do have I do have a key, so let me go ahead and open up this shrine that's over here. Then I'll see about trying to open up that one doorway if I can. And then
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
and then we'll try to get that next portal open. There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
There we go. Now, let me go ahead and mark this. There we go. It has already been found, so I don't necessarily need to go back to it. We seem to have... Ah. Interesting. It's like right there, I think. Yep, that's about right. Okay. Let's go and see about opening up that one doorway if we can. Alright, we have this contraption right there. Ah, which I can't necessarily open yet until I can stop it from raining. Right. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, God! Lightning, stop.
Squall Fury!
Electro Oculus just kind of sitting here. I'll take this. And then... where is it? Right over there. Okay. Whee! There we go. I seem to have a quest around here as well. Let's see. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. quest is right next to where I kind of want to go. Alright. Hi, who are you? And why are you here? People from abroad. Come and have a look. This is best. Katsu Crystal Shuri Island. Okay. I'm gonna check it out. Because of this quality used to go straight to the Shogunate. Got a discount here, adventurers. You'll be making weapons that'll cut through steel like butter in no time. Let me see. 5 crystals is 300,000 Mora. 15 crystals for 900,000. And a batch of 30 crystals for 1.8 million Mora. I, 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 I'm kind of enjoying the second option. Talk about pricey is the first one. And the second one is, would you take a Paimon for those goods? Of course, joking. But I love when you can, um, when you have a good friend that you can kind of poke fun with, then it's nice. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I get it. If you're so far away from home, it's going to be hard to part with your Mora. For all, mine's been shut down because of the war, and there's this order of causing a nuisance on the island. That's what the grown-ups say anyway. Well, my own supplies are running low. Scarcity drives prices up, Besides, this stuff contains a risk premium, too. Risk premium? What do you mean? Well, I'm a kid making money like an adult, so I run the risk of discovery by the commission. That's what I mean by risk premium. It's fine if you don't want to buy it right now. I'll be around here anytime you should change your mind. This kid speaks all funny. What about your parents? They're doing great. Thank you for asking. My parents are both miners. Mine needs crystals in their hands themselves, in fact. In the past, the foreman would collect everyone's ore and give it to the big shots in the city. Shove them all into boxes to be transported to Terraria. Now that we're at war, the adults in the city won't be coming this way anymore. So we have to sell our own ore and earn our own Mora. See, such high quality ore like this used to go straight to the Shogun. Now even adventurers like yourself can buy these unblemished gems, and at a fair price too. And I get to make more just like grown-ups. Guess this war ain't all bad, eh? Oh, was this kid born as an optimist, or is there something here that Paimon's not seeing? Alright, can I ask you to help me with something? I'm listening. See, mines have been closed due to recent events. Those crystals are too hard and heavy. I can't collect them myself. Hey, didn't you say that you wanted to make more like an adult? So you want us to mine for you then? That's right. 12 pieces, please. Who's gonna help you, huh? You slippery little brat. Don't get mad. I'll make it worth your while. There's stuff in it for you too. When we sell the crystals, we'll split the earnings 50-50. And you'll sell them how? If you don't want to wait, how about this then? I'll sell you the crystals you mine for half the price. I'll split my earnings 50-50. I mean, I'll be making a loss, but what do you say? You've never even seen an awesome deal in your life, am I right? Everyone's never seen a businessman this shameless. More like, in that case, I'll just have to resort to that. And what's that? Treasure. A chest full of treasure. Ooh, treasure. I'm on watch your step. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Show us to us first then, and Paimon won't believe a word of it. I can't. Are you trying to sell us here? Oh no, what I mean is that there's so much treasure and so heavy that I can't carry it all by myself. I can tell you where it's hidden. You can trust me. What do you say? You interested? This kid seems super shady no matter how you look at it, this. But if there's treasure to be had, shame to give it up. What do you say? Okay. Alright, so I wouldn't lie to you. But first, where is it even going? Okay. Let's see. We'll adjust it over here. Okay.
Behold!
Ow! Bastard. Alright. Okay.
Jack!
Okay. On down here now. And let's see. I think we'll try to face it for that one over there. And then just elevation, and that should be good. Okay. Now, let's go right back up top. But, so. There we go. Yeah, boing, boing, boing. Uh oh. Kind of missed where I was trying to go to. Aha. Okay, so it's already kind of aiming in the, right kind of general direction that I kind of need it to go. Just need to adjust this one here over to that one over there. So I don't think I need to adjust the height. There we go. That should be fine there.
Squall and fury!
Let's go ahead and head on over here real quick. Yes, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need to adjust this one. There we go, and adjust elevation, and that should be good. That should be good.
Behold!
Alright. Okay, and there we go. Boing, boing. Ding, 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 and boom. Alright. Now, There we go. Let's see. There we go.
You even want this?
Alright, there's that. Let's go and see where these two pieces of the puzzle are. Yep. Alright, now. Okay, one's going that way. And one's kind of going in that direction too. Okay, well, we'll go this one. This way first. Oh, hi guys.
The wind rises.
God damn it.
Time to clean up.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I kept on hitting the one button. There we go. Alright, let's see. Take that. Thank you. I'm still over there. Okay.
Squall and fury.
Oh boy.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Alright. Thank you for those. And get myself a little bit of healing. And then grab that. Whee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Squall and fury.
Well, at least they're just all waters.
Unsightly insects.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Steady as stone.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, there's that. Hmm.
Squall and Fury.
Hmm.
The wind rises.
I want to get over there so that I can.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
The wind rises.
Well, this is a little irritating. The fact that there isn't really any electrograms around here that can kind of help me continue the pursuit of this thing, but now where did it go? Ah, over there. Gotcha. Yep.
Unnecessary.
Okay. There's that.
Squall and Fury.
Let's head back to where that one temple was.
How amusing.
Ow! You bastard!
Silence. Light blade.
I'm finishing these guys off too quickly. Kind of want to use my Q ability to you know, heal me a little bit more, but oh well. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit of an achievement here, so let's go ahead and clear that out. Nice. Little bitty premium gems, which is always helpful. We're gonna switch on out. We're gonna switch official out with Klee here, so she can break open this here. There we go.
More treasure, more treasure.
And that's about it there. Okay.
The wind rises.
Quite a few Electro-Oculuses around here. Okay. I know that there's one like right underneath here. There's one over here somewhere. Not quite sure exactly where. I seem to be standing right on top of it. Is it up above? Don't see it up above, so underneath somewhere? really seeing it underneath either. Oh. I'm just trying to see if there's some form of like like secret entrance or something like that that I might have missed prior. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. And there's something else going on that one. Alright. So here, let me kind of go back there and mark it down just in case. So there's something like right over here. Yeah, almost exactly right there. Okay. Okay, so next direction is that way. So
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
okay. Let's see. Still over that way, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, see treasure chest there. See a lot of electrical, lamps that I can kind of activate. I mean, there's a lot of them. My God.
Behold!
All right.
The threads of your fate lie
Let's
in
see.
my hands.
You gotta go now? That's fine there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. And I'll catch you next time there, bud. Thanks for stopping on by, as always. Hopefully um, you sleep well and you have plenty of great dreams, my friend. Okay. Weird. Okay. Hmm. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Awesome, awesome. Okay. Kind of did my own little thing here. Let's see. Where? I think I saw it up there. Unless it was kind of going in the... So it was kind of going somewhere else, but... Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Or wait, I thought this was kind of like the way I came in, so... Yeah. There it goes. I was about to say, I'm like going, hello? There is a plant up there, although I don't know if I can get to it. Maybe this will help me out. Ah, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Nice. What's this? Another page. Gotcha. I don't really see anything else around here. Alright.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Get back over here. Turn everything in. And we won't have to worry about lightning storms ever again on this island. There we go. Ta-da! Yay! Now I won't need to, and now I won't get, you know, hit with lightning and thrown into, you know, the vast water and drowned and all that kind of jazz.
Relax.
Alright. Now. Wait, where's... Oh, is it kind of showing a different quest? I don't necessarily want it to show a different quest right at this moment in time. I want it to show the quest that I'm currently on. There we go. I'll deal with the doorway in a little bit. I'll just I'll go back up to this spot there and fly on down. But we'll go here. And then
The wind rises.
yeah. Start, clouds are cleared and the air is freshening up. It'll take some time in the atmosphere to dissipate though. So my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins of Fort are connected to the wards on the island after all. What's going on? As risen out of the sea. Let's investigate. Can't miss this opportunity. Oh. The fort has definitely risen out of the sea. Oh my gosh. Investigate the ruins interior, huh? Okay. Well, that's not the direction I need you to shoot at. Alright. Let's see. Can I adjust the... can I adjust this with the boat? I can. And if I hit it, then... Oh. Okay, apparently... I have to actually shoot it directly. Or... if I can. Okay. Okay, I think it's kind of facing in the right direction. I just need to change its elevation here. Definitely not that way. Alright. That should do on that one. You need to do a full 180 turn. Then I need you to aim downwards, apparently. There we go. Nope. I kind of figured. Alright, let's go around. Whee! Apparently have a treasure chest here. Go ahead and mark that for later. Alright. Now, let's see. Come on. Another 180 degrees. And adjust. There we go. last but not least, we got this one here, which looks like I just need to kind of and one more time. There we go. Or maybe not. Nope, I need to have it facing this one over here. Here I was thinking that maybe I can get it to, you know, shoot directly at the portal there, but I guess not. Doesn't have the right kind of angle on it, so. There we go. Should be good. There we go. Boing, boing, ding, ding, and boom. Repair the ward. Okay. There's something there. Before we go in, let's go ahead and switch out official.
We can help.
And yeah, that should be good. Hi. Oh, you are definitely a boss. Gotcha. Ooh, 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 ouch. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay, this is kind of irritating.
La la la. As a dutiful maid would.
You barely damaged me, haha.
Leave it all to me.
I want to heal up Clee a little bit. Oh, oh, get out of here. Oh, okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Okay.
Behold.
Okay.
Wretched vermin.
Get out of here. Alright. Okay, well, I don't have them right at this moment in time, so... Okay. But, I mean, they're right here, so awesome.
Storm Fury.
There we go. Submit both. And there we go. Ta-da! This area is cleared. Took a little bit of damage in that fight, but that's okay. It's still full of dangers. This will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting for the island. But they were never going to help resolve the situation on the island anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now, the gift I promised you. This is famed spear once used by the prefects of Ishihori. Now, I'm not sure how much use this drawing will be to you, but if you give it to a sufficiently skilled smith, they should be able to recreate the glory it once had to in Katan's hands. Alas, the age of heroes has come and gone, but the Katayan who once destroyed so many evils will never return again. Still, we seem to have gotten a step closer to our mission. Deeds in present, thanks to your help. Next, I will go to my friends, see if there's anything I can help with. I hope to see you again in the future. Nice. Aha. I wonder if that's a 5-star spear. It'd be nice if it would be a 5-star spear. Alright.
The wind rises.
So, if I'm not mistaken, I saw the fact that there was all these light posts around here, so I kind of put this pin at this location because I was thinking that there was, a little bit of a puzzle going on there, but, well, apparently we just solved it, so. And now, there's a guy over here with a treasure chest, so let's go and find it. Ah, okay. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Is there some kind of Oculus up here? Oh. Nope, okay. There was. Here I was thinking that it was just for this treasure chest, but nope, there's more.
Take it and have fun.
Alright. First up. There we go. Aha! Awesome. Yeah. Let's go and surprise this guy. Geronimo! Boom.
Settle down.
Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, looks like we are pretty much clear for this treasure test. Awesome. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. Okay, so so all the lightning and thunderstorms on this island is gone. So that's awesome. Don't need to worry about that anymore. So let's go back up here. And I mean, we still have this one Electro-Oculus that's over here somewhere that I can try to find. But let's go and try to unlock this estate first. So then we'll come back up here and deal with the
Behold!
There seems to be a bit of a puzzle here. I'm gonna mark this real quick. Okay, and ta-da! Ah,
Maybe there's even more
nice.
below.
And then start. Kaboom! Doorway! Ta-da! Awesome. Okay, got that unlocked. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got this right there. Hmm.
The wind rises.
There we go. Alright. I got it. Now I'll tackle you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go.
Should replace my hammer.
Alright.
Another test subject. Huh. Freeze!
Now what?
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, excuse me.
Huh. Freeze! Silence! Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, we're all done there. Okay, anything else? There's little lost text here. My head hurts badly, especially at night. I feel like my head is going to explode when team members started to cough blood. That's not great. And had nightmares every night. I have developed a rash on my skin. My chest feels itchy and damp inside. We must report to the clan head that this coming is no mere rumor. Oh, the great serpent god is staring at me fiercely. Its wretched spirit still holds hatred towards the victor's people. I must leave here as soon as possible, or the consequences will be hard to imagine. Turn north and go to Higgy Village. On the cliff of Higgy Village, we may be able to observe the pirates' activities at sea to our northwest. Remember, the clan head's spoken instructions. We've got no time to lose. If we see refugees and sick people, we must have no mercy. Lower them to the pier and sink their boat halfway. If anyone should ask, we must tell them it was done by the rebels. We must not let the Terraria disrupt the Shogun's rule no matter what. Oof, that's evil. Alright. Okay, I seem to have a little bit of a mark here for some reason. But I'm not really seeing anything. Seeing quite a few electro fairies over there. You know what, I guess there's really nothing here anymore. Or maybe it's underneath. It might be underneath. I'll leave it there for right now. But we do have this here, which... Okay. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Easy enough puzzle.
Unnecessary.
Alright. Interesting. Imagine that.
How amusing.
Ow. Hmm. Look around you. Okay. Two different leaflets right next to each other. Emergency. Cause of trouble recently. Awesome vid. Evacuate island on a matter as soon as possible. Your life is at stake. This is an affair of utmost urgency. Do not panic. To your rescue. Need help, please. Forward to operating base. Ensure that you're escorted off the island safely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we took care of that puzzle, so we don't need to worry about that. There was the Electro Oculus out here, so let's see if I can get to it from where I'm currently at. Might be a little rough because it was high up in the air, so I might not necessarily have the height for it at this point. Ooh, yeah, not exactly the greatest. Alright, that should be good enough. There we go. What's this? I see what looks to be like a grave. Okay. Simple tomb. Simple yet solemn stone teeth that is carved by the hands of a soldier standing upright. Wada Abatake. Do not stand at my grave and weep. Death in battle is not glory, it is the failure to live on. Those who died in battle. Let's offer some flowers, shall we? Sure. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna, like, you know, activate something or something like that, but maybe there's like multiple of them around and I have to activate them all. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well, we got that, so we can get rid of that one. Maybe there's one here and one there that I have to kind of get to. Let's find out. Nothing there. Don't really see anything here. Nope. Okay. Let's go back up here. We'll go and try to get that one, you know, Electro Oculus around here somewhere. right smack dab in the middle of this area, but I don't see anything of a like hall or entrance or anything along those lines. Hmm.
You even want this?
Hmm. Hmm.
Steady as stone.
Oh, there it is. It's right next to that one guy over there.
As a good knight should.
You're open.
There we go. Okay, looks like there's nothing else inside there. And nothing else inside here. Okay. And the hiding spot was really, really small, but I was able to find and get it. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We got ourselves quite a few Electro Oculus. Let's go and turn them in, shall we? Oh, looks like Blackheart's coming online here. Yeah. Okay, we just needed 6, and well, we definitely have enough. Let me put in 6 right now just to kind of see how many I need for the next one. 25. Yikes. Oh, here's 7. 18 more to go. Alright, we got a new constellation for our traveler. So let's go ahead and take care of that. And character obtains abundance amulets generated by lightning blade. If this character's energy is less than 35%, the energy restored by this is increased by 100%. Okay. have to have? And we see someone over here guarding the blade. How'd about?
It's my lucky day. To the ferry.
Oh, right. I need to actually have that.
Silence! I'm ready!
The tides beckon.
There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Awesome.
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. I think we're all good there. Let's see.
I see that.
Okay. I guess we'll continue on with the main quest now.
Value in my own work. But I also
Let's actually just kind of warp over there real quick. Well, before we do that, hey guys.
Let's get down to business. Finally, no, my blade.
Fall before me!
Ow.
This isn't over! I've done your Silence! You win this battle.
Ow. Get your ass back here. You're right in the middle of a fight. Come here.
Let's get down to business.
sanctified.
Finally,
There we go.
no.
Awesome. Alright. There's
Abandoned
that.
property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Awesome.
So, it's
Awesome.
legally yours now.
Okay. Ah.
Too slow.
Let's let our stamina regenerate. And there we go. And whoop. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so now we get to go into... Ah, there it is. The Delusion Factory. Recommended party level 69. Nice. And they're kind of recommending fire, water, electrical, and ice. Yeesh. But I think we're just gonna go ahead and stick with the party that I got right at this moment in time. So, seeing I don't really have like the greatest of electrical or ice right at this moment in time. So, Nouvellette will have to do. Look for the person running the factory. Okay. Ow. Eh. I saw you up there. Oh.
Let's move first. Settle down.
Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
You can't run.
Bow your head.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, you're right. It is trouble. Alright. Oh, I can't even break those boxes. Darn. Okay.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from research?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's move.
Can't run. You went too far.
There we go.
Settle down.
Easy, easy. And done. Yeah, can't break the boxes. Oh, damn. How's it going there, MJ? Long time no see. How you been? What you been up to? Hall notice. Situation. So war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. The deepened resistance reliance on delusions to fan the flames of war and to steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of the 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing as Armia's hopes for a quick victory. I'll take you to the anime gym where you'll train Pokemonster, no trademark there, and make you stronger. Indeed, indeed, there, MJ, indeed. Apparently, my characters just need more strength, more training in order to break said, unbreakable boxes. Because, I mean, unbreakable is just, just our mindset right at this moment in time. We just need to get a little bit stronger so that we can break those boxes, right? Been lurking your channel as much as possible and doing my other care duties. Understandable there, MJ. Understandable. Give your family as much love as you possibly can, my friend. This mission is of vital importance to securing a supply of dilutions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. They need to eat more liver. Oh, hell no. I do not want to submit any kind of liver to anybody. My dad wanted us to eat liver all the time, and ugh, was it terrible. Nothing that we could do to garnish liver really made it anywhere edible whatsoever. So, Digital liver. Anime characters love digital liver. I guess, indeed. Hmm. Okay. That's all done there. Okay. Ah. Into the water. Blah. Okay. Okay. Now. Was that it? Looks like that was it. Okay. Open says me.
Intruder spotted!
Oh, hi guys.
The work of the Harbingers. Never join. We've only just begun.
Time to fulfill my duty. Let the mighty be humbled.
Looks like I went too far. This isn't good.
This should be fun.
And dead.
You must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. We'll be here soon. Behold.
Ah.
Out of my sight. Where are you?
Where are you?
Bow your head.
Out of my
Be
sight.
sanctified.
Purging transgressions. Winter
Oh.
shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Signora and Child?
Signora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Least reliable colleagues. Okay.
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
He looks very similar to the Wanderer.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Mm-hmm.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Nope. Not for the end of your life.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
No shit. Paimon, think about this. Fatui's been kind of starting this crap for a long time now.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
I mean, in some ways, yeah, that's true.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Nope, not at all.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Hmm.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Mm-hmm.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that impression.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Okay.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Very much so, Paimon. Very much.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
Mm-hmm.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Go to the training area. Right down there, huh? Okay. What's this? Oh, right. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There we go.
Gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Probably not.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Probably. Sorry, back to lurking. No problem there, MJ. You enjoy the lurk.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay. I suspect that I'll probably want to have the Traveler with me. Oh, okay. There's even more achievements. Urabashi's Legacy, huh? Okay. Any more achievements? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Party setup.
Melusines are beautiful.
We'll trade out Klee.
There's still a long road ahead.
And we'll give it a shot.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ow. Damn it. God damn it, man. Ah. Okay. I had to heal back up again. I, having a little bit of difficulty trying to figure out like the range and all that kind of jazz. And not really seeing where the circles are at. So alright. Let's see. We got a few claims here. There we go. Ooh, I just need 20 more sigils to get, you know, a few more wishes, so. Okay. Let's see. I got a couple of the standard wishes. Ooh, so close. Let's see. We can purchase those two. There we go. I'm getting a lot of wishes right at this moment in time. My gosh. At this rate, I might actually have a chance to get, you know, the newest character there. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Damn it. Missed. Missed. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Where where can I stand? Oh boy. Okay. 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 So that little, there's little, things that pop up in the, um, areas where you can go to, but if you stand right next to them, you'll get shocked anyway, so. Damn it. Okay, where is it?
Settle down.
Ah, damn it. Maybe it's something that I can do with the, with a traveler. Maybe he has a special ability that can just disable those. I don't know. I'll have to see. Okay. Whew, that was a bit rough.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
How come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Yep, now it's the final version. Oh, ouch.
Silence! Huh. An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Okay, this is kind of irritating.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned.
Settle down.
Not really giving me that chance to do that like supreme challenge. I guess that you only get to do that, that one time, so.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Probably not.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Gosh, Paimon.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
I was kind of hoping to be able to do that one, like, major challenge that was available. Like there was two options there, right? The first challenge that was a little bit easier, and then you had the second challenge. I wonder what the second challenge brought about. Maybe it just kind of gave you some like some form of ingredient or something like that. But it'd be nice if you actually had that chance to go through it, you know. At least, or at least be able to try for it now. I don't know. I really don't like the. It really kind of irritates me when certain um, opportunities, especially in game, kind of get blocked from you from ever happening ever again. No, I'm not saying that it's like if you study real life versus video game, obviously what happened, any opportunities that you have in real life, if you miss them, they're gone, right? Potentially, or you try to find another way of bringing back those opportunities, right? I know, real deep. Um, but still, it'd be nice to be able to do that, to handle those opportunities again in game at the very least, because games aren't meant to be, at least they're not necessarily supposed to be, reality. So they're meant for an escape of reality. So that's all. You know, Putting too much realism in game, and you're like going, okay, what's the point? I'd rather play a different game, escape. Why play a game that puts you back into a whole different mindset? It's like, nah, I'd rather play a different game, right? So same kind of same kind of thought line in my mind personally, but whatever.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Capture the bait.
Don't know. What is it?
Live bait.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
Ain't that the truth?
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
Attack the commissions, put them to the ground. Wahahaha. Okay, that
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, in a sense, yeah, burn it to the ground. Gotcha.
But just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Mhm.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Our jailer friend, most likely.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Mm-hmm.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Perfect timing.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
True.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
expecting to run into Kujusara here.
Wasn't really expecting her either, but I mean, when she said a guest, I was like going, okay, which guest did you invite? The Shogun?
But
I was actually kind of expecting the Shogun.
evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
True.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
True.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Alright. Sherlock Holmes, where are you?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
Okay, you know what? Let me make sure that I get Blackheart stream up. Actually, hold on. When I think about it, let me go and log into Twitch to help him get some views there. Or try to keep his average viewership up a little bit. 1 second there, folks. Let's see. There he is. There we go. Ah, he's currently working on his on the events right at the moment. Okay.
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright, now we're going to go with time and advance forward to. No, just kidding. Alright.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Ah,
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
just a few, and just a bit.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring so badly.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free.
True.
This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Okay. Do.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Oh, you'll know.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Hopefully I'll be far enough away that that won't be a problem.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
Death. Death. That's what could happen. Fireworks have been able to kill people, so yes, death is definitely the worst that could happen.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
And we have to be close to the commission. So I'm going to go up here real quick. And then we will go ahead and set the time. And we'll do that. There we go.
Squall and Fury.
Hey there, guy. Don't mind me. All these armed soldiers, and they're like, oh, who are you?
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay.
What firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Let anything happen to the statue.
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I don't know. I was wondering if I was gonna have to do the ninja work, going inside there and finding it all and leaving.
I know
Guess not.
exercise helps
Oh well.
you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Quest complete. Iron loyalty, reckless courage. Okay. Alright. And off we go. Ta-da!
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Ooh, excuse me.
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Mhm.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
This. Sorry, email. Okay. Yes, I know. I logged into Twitch.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, probably not.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Off to the headquarters. And no resistance from any of the soldiers here.
followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Good.
Level 69. Nice. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with. Well, actually, no. Let's go ahead and keep the traveler with us. I mean, we still got our powerhouses with us. You know, Neuvillette, Wanderer, Noel. So, you know, let's keep the traveler in there just in case. Oh, to start.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I must withdraw. Let the mighty be humbled. I won't forget this. I must brace yourself. Settle down.
Behold, that's far enough. Unsightly insects.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Get them! Allow me. Strike first. Soldiers, quick!
Someone
You
needs to
cannot match my power!
Be sanctified.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick! I must withdraw. I won't forget this. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Okay, he's not really that intelligent. Going, oh my god, you stole my documents. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what he meant.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time,
Of course.
it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Oh, Jesus.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
I see that Blackheart is in the stage. Let me go ahead and get him in here, so let him speak. Also, I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
Not bad. So I'm gonna see about. So, I've seen a lot of people been kind of using like Discord, showing a way to kind of show icons showing up in the video. And I've been meaning to do this for a while. And I guess I figured out how to go about it, which is called, I guess, the Fuki in Discord. So I'm going to see if I can get this to kind of work. So I'm going to show the...
I do need to look into that myself.
Well, it looks like got it up and running. So got your little icon down in my lower left-hand corner as well as myself. So there you go. Nice.
Oh. Nice.
So currently in the middle of a mission, my friend. So
No problem.
so just you'll have to wait a little bit before I can get myself clear of it.
No problem. Meantime, I'm gonna go to the forge and build myself a sword for a character.
Sounds good.
And I was finish up the quest I had started for over 4 weeks now. Finally, it's over, and everything was available for the event.
Yeah.
It was almost all of it. Only the last stage is not open on.
Two of them are still.
Yeah, technically choose the last one of both sides because they're different ones.
Well, no, there's two per. Or, two per side, two for the aggression and two for the defense, so.
I'm only missing one. Okay, I went all the way up to 5. The 6th one is the one that's closed.
There's 7.
7? Oh. Then I didn't scroll. Alright.
None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh, yep, I have the billet. A black billet. Okay, this is the second weapon that I have that uses black billet.
He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself.
As I remember, this is a recommended one for at least
no
third recommended for Kirara. I don't have any of the other ones.
He seems to be way too into it.
What is this sword?
But Master, what about
okay,
loyalty?
Similar to the other one.
Ever since I was adopted by the
Might as
Kujo
well
clan,
build this one and give it to Kirara for now.
Of loyalty from servants
Until I
to
can
their
get that
superiors.
5-star key of something.
A 5-star key of something? What do you mean key of something?
I don't know I don't remember what the last word was on the 5-star sword for Kirara.
Gotcha.
I know it started with key off, and I don't remember the last word.
Gotcha.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
And that because
selfishness?
That'll be a total of 20.
I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Rank it up yet, but...
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way.
What's this bow again?
If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the
Works
Fukui,
just like the other ones.
thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
At least now I have a lot of new craftable items.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
There we go.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Man, so close to another temple.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
Here I only have two. I'm not
The
gonna bother with that
Shogun is
one.
at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Just in case of avoid
A
accidents.
harbinger by the name of Signora.
Those 6 poles.
Signora's the one behind all this?
I was tempting as it may be to use the other currency to buy more wishes. I'm gonna hold. Means 4 wishes I still need for another temple.
How you doing on the temples, by the way? Or do you have a lot of pity, or?
I managed to gather a bit of pity, quite a bit of pity. I mean, I did 30 pulls the moment I got my first chance to get chlorine.
Right.
All I managed to get is 2 Sethos and a Bennett.
Gotcha.
And another 4-star book.
Right. I haven't.
No luck on chlorine yet.
I haven't started pulling for her yet, but I figured, you know, well, I mean, first thing that I wanted to check was, you know, whether or not she would be pretty good, and she was pretty decent, you know.
Yeah, she's a pretty good electro DPS.
Yeah, so I was kind of happy with the amount of damage that she was putting out. So I'm definitely gonna try to pull for her, but I mean, I have no pity. There's like 0 pity for me. So the likelihood of
I think I took a peek at your stream at one point when you were looking at it, you got like 3 pity.
yeah.
That's it.
So I have nothing. So the likelihood of me actually getting her is probably slim to nil. So
let me check how much I had. I know I definitely have like over 40, maybe more 50. Let me check again.
I was able to get enough wishes to get up to about 20 wishes so far. So, but I mean, 20 is not going to cut it. So.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well,
I got 45 pity right now.
In one piece. She's got another thing coming.
Plus, who knows when luck always has a factor.
True.
I'm already at 45 pity right now. Just waiting on another 10 pull, just see if I'm lucky. If I don't get Clara, at least I would like to get Toma. I still don't have that one.
Yeah, indeed.
Scissors, I find them very situational. I don't think I'll use them that much.
Alright then, let's do this!
I mean, it's great that his charge shot and his burst allows him to have immediate charge shot on normal attacks. But all it does is shoot through enemies with electro charge. So that's more for like crowd control.
Yeah.
But against like single target big enemies, not so much.
Yeah.
I'd rather just use Yoimi, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
I think Koli is even better as well.
Okay. Just checking to see if there was anything else in here. Leave domain, yes. Okay, so technically I'm kind of, well, I mean, I'm done with this part of the quest, but I'm not, like, fully done. Like, it's like telling me, hey, you need to go to this next part of the quest. And it's like, okay. I mean, I'm right next to it, so I might as well, like, keep on going.
You're going ahead.
So.
Where are you at right now?
Following Kujo Sera to Tenzaku. Basically, face off against, what's her name? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, these guys are gone. Okay.
See. What was that one? Probably Kuchasara somewhere.
Am I going to be facing
Where
off
was
against the
Hinda?
Fatui somewhere around here? Or is this Sarah doing all this?
Yeah, you got quite a ways in then on the Archon quest.
A little bit,
Or
yeah.
the Thunder quest, like clearing out the thunder on one of the islands. I saw you
Yeah.
were doing something like that one before I left. Did you finish it?
Yeah, that's all done.
No.
Unless...
Do you remember that boss you faced at the end of it? 'Cause I remember you do fight a boss at the end. That's very similar to the one you need to do for Kazuha.
Okay.
That one boss you need to face. Hey there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? If I believe correctly, it has a very similar, if not the same pattern.
Recommended party level 69. Nice. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If you guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. Okay, let's start.
Now I think I know where you're at. I'm sorry to say, but I doubt you met Diana.
Hi, Signora.
I think I ended it because I did manage to do what I was set out to do, and it doesn't show up on my quest log anymore. It's gone. Bye bye. And I don't have any more world quests for it either. So hopefully I don't have to see those little buggers ever again.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oof.
I'm doing okay so far.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
Like, this is something else. It's
the right to punish Inazumans for their
this
crimes
back down
is
in
mine
Kanomiya,
alone.
but which I
yours,
do have to go
Signora.
back down there sooner or later. I have a lot of electro sigils to pick up from there and finish up that Sakura tree once and for all.
True.
This one doesn't have that other thing. This is actually in Aru village, somewhere in Sumeru. I think that's the desert. Which I still have plenty of stuff on the jungle to do. This is on Fontaine,
I know.
Fontaine,
You can't
Fontaine.
get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my
Ascension,
name
of which
all
I don't
the
want
time.
to do. I don't know why this is here. It was not part of the main one.
Don't go
This is like
thinking I'm
something
surprised
completely
to see
optional,
you here.
which I
I'm well
honestly
aware
don't
that
want to
you
deal
hate
with
me
right now.
with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah,
I mean,
so
I've
you came to
gone
expose
through it
my
for so
crimes
long.
in front of the
I don't know
Shogun.
what this one is either. I mean, I cleared out the entire area. I don't know why it's telling me to go back there again.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
I don't know where this
I'm
is.
afraid
This
I
is
have
Mary.
no
Must have triggered this one by
idea what
accident
you're talking
when I was
about.
exploring.
Cameraman with their angles, I swear. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think I also triggered this one by accident by just exploring. Only though I still think they're cute. We're happy that you have a quest.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
They may look cute, but they also look cookable.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
Kind of me and explore
But now,
there
at
a little
least,
bit.
they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Let's see. I still have a lot to collect over there.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny
Any of their
little
names are
lives?
impossible to pronounce. Oh yeah, I hate the dialogue. They're such mouthfuls, some of their names.
Almighty Shogun. Do
No, they
correct
aren't.
me if I'm wrong.
Paimon. Hey, we'll kill Paimon sooner or later. Why did I mark those? Oh, I think these were within
That's
those barriers I
ancient
couldn't
You certainly
figure out
love
how
to
to
hold a
open. So I'm not
grudge.
going back there. Let's go back here.
Tsaritsa's dream
Go
is
back to
the
this one,
noblest and
maybe.
purest thing in all the world.
Actually, no. I should remember
These
what
other
I did
mundane
last.
details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's
There was also
all.
a bunch of barriers here I couldn't cross.
You stop me.
The last time I was here, I was chasing a Slee.
For
Can't
what
remember
it's
where I
worth,
left off. It's
I've
been
grown
so long
tired
since
of
I've been
seeing
down
you
there.
around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone
through
quite
there,
so
all the way there.
foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back,
Definitely did not go
remember
here
that
in
you're
any moment.
Inazuma's most wanted criminal.
So
I
go here, and
suggest
maybe
you
then I'll
consider your
remember
circumstances very
where I left off. It's
carefully.
been so long since I've been there.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Let's see.
I'm not sure you
I
realize
think this
quite
was
how
where I
much
left off. But there was a
distance
hole
there
there
is
which I
between
jumped down
us,
to get a few
both
things.
in status
And then I just
and
ended
in
it.
strength.
I challenge you.
I don't want to deal with you guys, but well, you came after me, so might as well just...
Okay, so me versus Signora. Gotcha.
Duel before the throne.
Oh, that part.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned
Yeah, I
to
think I
make
know where
the
you are
law
now.
of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You
Yeah, I
are
remember
aware
now, where
that
this
the
is
loser
where I
must
left
die.
off. Right here.
Are you sure this
Yeah,
is
this
what
is the
you
Celia I
want?
was chasing.
Traveler!
So let's have a quick look around.
Then
No,
I
I don't
will
want to
deign
trigger
to
another
share
pointless
this
fight.
last dance with you.
These are all up
Till
there.
death do us
Actually, might as well
part.
go up. Yeah, better view of my surroundings.
I'm sorry, miss. We are not getting married. Although that is a very interesting camera angle once again.
A lesson on
Yeah,
harbinger
without
power
ability,
and
she
elegance?
dealt good damage.
As you
I
wish.
like you and Mia. She's pretty strong no matter what. Can I?
Let the mighty be
There we go.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
I don't see it. Oh,
Harbinger
there it is.
power has become burdensome.
And I want that loot, so
I will
excuse me,
manifest my
Hillichurch, as much as I don't
destiny
want to
anew.
kill you, I have to
Await
get the
my
loot.
emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
I'll catch up steady as stone.
No, I don't want to cook. I want the loot. Got more enough food, so Paimon still remains emergency food. I'm not gonna cook her just yet. Oh, that was where to reach that one. Here, maybe?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, this should be very easy.
Ah, okay. I see what.
Tsarina's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Come on, level 7 Lich just got any common
First
chest.
you don't succeed.
That's not very rewarding.
The wind rises.
The pale flame smolders.
Let's be on this. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth grabbing over here. They're coming to the guarded by Haley Trolls. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, you look ugly when you're angry. Okay, never mind.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my
Damn it.
suffering.
Ouch.
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Ah!
Someone with steady as stone. As a good
Not
knight
every
should.
wound will heal.
That one. That one. Where's the last one? Up there. I'm sure there's a fourth one somewhere. See where it is?
Come, put up a fight. Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
One button. Where are you?
Not every wound will heal.
The tides beckon.
Definitely not there. Ah, there it is.
Settle down.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Playing puzzles? A little bit, yes.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, might as well activate this. I guess I work my way up. Might as well grab as much as I can while I'm here.
Bow your head.
Let's see this one. Oh, I gave me an achievement.
Ah, god damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Embrace your searing
Not-
reckoning.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. There was one of those relay puzzles that was very annoying. Okay, no, I need to fight from very high since I don't have Scarador for this.
Cody, a witch. Not even ashes will remain.
I'm pretty sure if I go up there, I'll be high
Not
enough
every
for
wound
this.
will heal.
Lightning flash.
Hello there, Carl Matthew. How you doing? I'm sorry, but I am not commissioning anything at the current time.
There we go.
Financially stable enough for any of that at the current time. Not to mention that my country at the current time is technically going through a economical recession. And things just keep on going downhill. And none of my channels are currently monetized at the current time. I'll start looking into that sort of stuff once I get monetized, but until then,
You know what happens if you lay a
not
finger
looking for
on
any
me,
commission.
swear.
Sorry.
If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! You! Filthy rats!
Shine, grab it! There we go.
Yeah, ooh, burnt to a crisp.
You
Ouch.
are the enemy of eternity.
Goodbye,
But
Signora.
as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
There we go. Might as well heal.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's
Okay,
almighty.
this time they did drop something. I want this stuff. And for sure by the end of this I'm gonna unlock another boss or
Signora
something.
is slain.
I mean, I haven't found any here in Enkanomiya yet. There was one in the chasm, but we're not here yet.
Gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it?
Galileo.
Why
Ooh,
are the Harbingers
maybe.
collecting all the no-seeds? Huh?
Maybe it's right at the center of all
Got a
this.
headache? Chin up.
Grab as many of these as I can.
Paimon
We
feels
have loot down
sad.
there. Something over there. Let's go get that thing first, before I forget. And then I'll go for the loot. The loot's easier to find than
When the
that.
Shogun executed Signora with the
Especially
moves so that
considering
he
that every
could
once in a
match
while, if I don't physically
Unbelievable
see them, it
power.
doesn't show them to me for some reason.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
I wouldn't be too sure about that there, Paimon.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
What are they trying to do? Oh,
Yes.
they're trying to heal it.
We'll be like
Won't matter
Lance
once that shield's
before,
gone.
won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Nope. Nope, Paimon. We're gonna put it into action.
Zapping in the air. Paimon can barely
There we go.
breathe.
See, you villagers wasted your time trying to keep him
Are you
alive.
okay? You're so silent.
Ow. That was not very nice.
Traveler's going through a lot right now.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Hello, Magnifico.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I mean, the guards are down for the count there, Paimon. What are you talking about?
I read that whole Galileo thing, and the only thing that comes to my mind is Freddie Mercury's song. I don't know why.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Keep on climbing. You dare bug out and drop. There we go. Two things over there. Market. Tell where that is. I think where it is. I think it was like right there. Just went that way first. Some robot there, but doesn't think we're getting anything. More loot underneath me, so drop. Drop on top of this guy. I missed by a long shot.
Welcome back.
So we meet
Come on,
again.
Yami, he's up there. Don't aim at the rocks.
Another big time fight? Let's
You
see.
piqued my curiosity.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
No. Where did this abyssal mage came from?
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
Yes,
the Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
You know he saw something.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible
any color
with
text,
eternity.
I know it's important. Otherwise, I won't care.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing
You have
their
enough
dreams.
reading on Dragon Age Inquisition.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Don't you see anything down there?
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Yeah, that's the beginning area, so let's go for that
There
place I
seems to
marked.
be limitless uncertainty in you.
And the thing was
To put
gone.
it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Oh, no, you simply
So,
dropped.
I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my
Wait, what?
actions.
Can you grab that?
What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
Like that in a second. I want to see where in the
Anyway.
Nine Devils this is.
You're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
In here, maybe? Ah, there it is.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy
No, I don't want to
eternity,
cook right now, even though I
time
still need
for
to do
you
my
to
weekly
enlighten me.
cooking.
Excessive yearning leads
You
to
guys don't have anything
inevitable
about this, I'm just gonna let you guys live.
This ends now.
Run up there.
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Right, there's this barrier here as well. That.
Settle down.
Hopefully I can tell it's down there later.
Oh,
I
shit.
do remember
Fuck.
doing that before.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Damn it.
Division is futile.
Anything we need to go this way.
Time to clean up.
Stamina.
Instabilities will be removed.
Never mind, we still need to take on Olenkino's boss at some point. Let's do this challenge real quick first. Why am I not getting the wings? Okay, there we go. Force me all the way up here, but I'm not gonna stay up here yet.
Okay.
Okay, that's right, the abyssal mage.
Not the final battle yet. Gotcha.
Okay, there it was.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko. This
Go
was
to
your
this.
doing?
Maybe it'll give me something to move around.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
How in
Surely
the
you
name
don't
was
think
we
your
get
ambition
up from
alone
here in
is
such a
enough to shake
short
A's
time?
will, do you?
If we cannot
Though
teleport
you
up
alone
there.
are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
If I had Kira,
Now
this
then,
would probably be a lot easier.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, there's no direct way down there to make it in less than 30 seconds. Oh wait, what's that? Now he's out of this one there before. No,
We can abolish the Vision Hunt
why
decree.
is it having me look that way? And how are you supposed to grab these if there aren't even gust of winds to help me even grab these? How do I get more time every time I grab one?
Your verdict is decided.
Thunderclap! Bow your head.
Yeah, I don't see any way to do this one without a flying character.
Okay. I guess this is a little bit of the final battle then, huh?
Settle down.
That's already on me just in case.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Know your place.
Oh, ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, stop that. Stop that.
Squall and fury.
I mean,
You're dead.
You've lost, eh?
it's dead.
Yes, I have.
Why can you
Oh,
not trust your
It just
people
happened to spawn
and in the power
right
of
underneath
their
me.
ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff
I was
out.
hoping for this to give me like something, but no, nothing. I'm gonna leave that marker there because I have no idea how to deal with that one.
Is this the
I
lesson you
will
learned
switch it
from your
that
journey in
to
Liyue?
that.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
I have something to do with that thing, but I have no means to interact with it yet.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake
That I
of
can
wishful
remember at
thinking?
least.
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Okay, now let's teleport up there and see what that's about.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With
Okay,
my
maybe
blade,
that's what I'm looking
I
for.
purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache.
Again with a mouthful of names of things.
Never stop
Thank you, I thought
searching,
you know that.
even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing
Here,
else,
try touching
we
the
have the
device.
present moment. She said that once.
Experience.
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion.
And there goes all the
Only
light.
eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
A ghost! It's a
I
ghost!
am no longer the shadow.
And of course you get scared of
Mine is the
Paimon.
most supreme and noble form. Let
Man, I hate
power
you.
over the
You
realm be
scared Paimon
vested
more
within
than
me.
this ghostly guy over here.
In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream.
Sorry,
For a
Paimon
land of
mostly.
eternity, unchanging
Not gonna say that again.
forevermore.
So hard to pronounce.
Oh, but you're not listening to your citizens'
Heavenly
dreams.
principles.
Do you
Irrelevant nonsense
property
as far as I'm concerned.
in neither realm?
When all's said and done, all you really
Just-
want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
So their stories have already ended.
That would be something of an
Who
oversimplification.
they were. That moment
But is this
captured
nation worth existing for
everything.
eternity?
They can even interact with you.
Stripped of ambitions,
Your
stripped of the
emotions are
potential for
supposed
change.
Sins of Tokyo.
It does nothing more than simply exist.
I almost read this as Tokyo,
As a
but nope.
hollow shell of a
Tokyo.
nation.
Indeed. Indeed, Miko.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Unique alien phenomenon are known as thin shades.
Nico,
or
retract
shades
your
of
words.
Tokyo.
Never
It's not
changing
my current
eternity
form,
is the
because
promise
of
I made to my
seeing
people.
future heroes as well.
But you're not listening to the will of your people there, I.
But what your people need from
Yes, I
you is not
don't.
your promises. They want your
Be
attention.
nervous after all.
Your divine
The future
gaze.
me is going to share based on the current me's memories.
You mean visions?
Still nervous though.
Humans have a lifespan
We're
of
in the
barely
world,
100
talking.
years. They
It seems
cannot
like
afford to bear
heroes
any
are
extra
right
losses.
there. My what it's
But I
meaning
have experienced it all.
is Aru, and my
That
original
is why I have chosen to guide them
team
along the correct
name is
path toward
Argos.
eternity.
Hello, Steven Gam. How you
Eternity is far
doing?
too cruel a fate for you, eh?
Might need to back up a little bit from your mic, my friend. It's you're very loud in my ears right at the moment.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Just kind of letting you know that I mean, you know, it's not bad, but I mean, when you speak up quite a bit, it can hurt the eardrums. So, plus, you know, I think you kind of slurred a little bit in what you just mentioned and what you just said. So, so just ever so slightly, you know, you have the same kind of like headset, right? Or you know, a similar kind of headset, or you have a freestanding mic.
I have a standing mic on, well, a tiny stand mic that's on my desk.
Okay, I need to push it back a little bit. It feels like it's like you're right up next to it. So, or at least it seems that way to me.
Not really. Probably spoke a little too loud because it's not that close to me.
Hmm.
For me.
I do have a Discord server there, Steven. I don't add people to friends just because.
Not
If you
only
like to
have
be
you
in my
stopped
friends list,
paying attention
do
to
get
the
to know me
world,
through my
but
server,
you've stopped
like
paying attention to yourself.
earn my trust, and then maybe I'll add you there. And if it's about commissions, like I said to Cloud Matthew, I'm not doing commissions at the current time. Financially, I cannot. As much as I would love to, but I can't.
Yeah.
I need to wait to at least get one of my channels monetized before I can start commissioning anything.
Yeah, and even then, though, it's that much, you know.
It'll be some time still, even after that.
Yeah. Cost of doing something might be outside of your price range, potentially.
Yeah, especially since dollars in my country are now extremely expensive.
Yeah. And it looks like Twitch is having its own fun times with subscriptions in other countries as well. So
Oh
Yikes.
yeah, that part does worries me as well. I mean, consider what they did. I think it was to the Koreans. I think
Yeah.
where they not only did they shut down the servers there, they told the Korean streamer, "Get the hell out of here, go to another platform."
Yeah.
Pretty much. Instead of figuring out how to help them stay on their platform, no, they just told them to get out.
Yeah. I mean, I get it that Twitch is kind of dealing with a lot of cost and they're trying to figure out ways of making money, but I don't know, man. You know, having it.
Like money's an issue for them, considering that they're backed by Amazon.
I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, Amazon is making billions in profit and stuff like that, and it's like, you would
No, it's
think,
just Twitch being Twitch. They already made way too many mistakes against streamers.
yeah,
So it's just Twitch being Twitch.
yeah.
It's not really financial because they don't have any issues actually. Like I said, they're backed by Amazon. They're a massive company, so money's never a problem for them.
Well, I mean, they themselves, as a company are in the red. They're not making they're not making money at Twitch or at this moment in time. If they didn't have the backing of Amazon, they probably would have gone under by now.
No, they probably
So,
will stick with the gambling companies that they were before.
that might happen. You never know.
They actually were at one point
Yeah,
before
but they,
Amazon. They were backed by companies that were catered to gamble.
yeah, and they might go back to them again just for that ad revenue. You never know. We'll see. So,
It must have been
If they
terribly
do, they're
lonely
better
here,
like
all alone,
rethink
for
the
centuries
distribution
on
and go
end.
back to the 30/70 that they had for partners. And but when they went with Amazon, they ended up screwing up their partners and doing the 50/50 for everyone. So
yeah,
now pretty much partnership becomes kind of pointless a little bit.
yeah,
Because some big point for partner was they would go from 50/50 to the 70/30, but now it's 50/50 for everyone.
yeah,
And that hurt the partners big time. Like, I did see someone talk about it, of how much they lost when that change happened, and they did lose a lot
yeah.
of money because of that.
And with the cost of subscriptions and gift subs and stuff like that, changing based off of the region, you know,
Yeah.
I'll help you try to get to your affiliate, but I don't know, man. Uh, you know,
Something's better than nothing.
yeah, I know.
Especially with businesses closing down entirely here. Like, a lot of the medium, smaller ones are closing, like, non-stop.
Yeah, I hear
While the big ones have to fire people
But it is
because of how
necessary.
expensive the bills have gone. Especially with the restriction that there was to control how much they would charge was removed.
you. Yeah,
There and the current president said, "Here, no more restrictions. Charge as much as you want. I don't care."
yeah, I know. Yeah, I wish you
Yeah,
luck.
YouTube
I wish you luck down
can
there.
definitely have a much better opera, especially YouTube, that's also like technically on the red, but they still have a much better deal than Twitch, and they're backed by Google.
Yeah,
And yet, even though YouTube's also technically on the red, are pay more than Twitch. They have the 70/30, and Kick can
yeah,
do. Was it 95.5 Kick? I think it was.
yeah.
That's
90.
only because they're by the gambling companies.
Yeah, but
That there's more than enough money to go around there.
yeah,
You will miss much by refusing progress.
I think the condition
You seek to prevent loss,
for
but have
Kick
you
was
considered
a
all you are
little
losing by
higher
remaining
than
here in stasis for
Twitch.
all
I think
eternity?
it was 75 followers. I think it was. I can't remember right now.
You are obviously lonely.
And
yet, for the sake of
I'm
eternity,
at
you choose to stretch your loneliness
27,
out
I
to
think.
infinity.
What was it? Yeah, 27.
Tell me
I am.
this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
I wonder what.
This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world.
Kick copies
So it
the
can only mean
app where you can
that
go
you are happy to
live
see me
without
again.
having the main
You
site
have found the
open,
loneliness here
like
unbearable for
Twitch.
a long time now, haven't you?
I don't know. I don't bother getting the app on my phone for okay because I have my laptop and I can have all my chats open on my laptop. That's the reason why I have Kick even open because of that. The Twitch chat app. Again, that's also why I don't have any of their apps because I can just open the mod view on any of those sites and keep the mod view open to see my chats. That's more beneficial for me to have mod view open. That way I can, if I see anyone out on the line, I can more easily deal with them.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you
I'm in
all
charge
that has
of
happened over the
explaining
last
the
few
next step of the
centuries.
trial, which is to restore the
How long
reign
will
of
that
the
take?
rival and display your
As a Fox
rival
envoy,
rights.
I have an
That's why I do
excellent memory.
multi-streaming. At least
I recall
I
every detail of
can
the last few
have a
centuries
chance
with
of getting
perfect
monetized maybe
clarity.
in multiple channels. Although the YouTube one's the hardest one.
So it will probably take me another few
Like
centuries to
Restream
relay it
and
to you.
Streamlabs. The thing with Restream, it only allows me to multi-stream to 2 channels for free with a watermark on it on top of whatever overlay I have, like right on top of everything. And Streamlabs, you have to pay to get the multi-stream.
Yeah.
While in OBS, I have it for free with a plugin.
Yep.
But because I only have one monitor, I can't see OBS at the same time. I have to use my laptop to see everything.
Yep. We'll get you there, man. We'll get you there.
Eventually.
So.
Well, in a long time, especially if how expensive monitors have gotten now.
Well,
I mean, before the current government, they're already like 40K. Right now, they're over 100K.
Well, here's the thing that could happen. Okay. You know, again, I don't know, you know, if it's possible or not. Okay, but what could happen is someone could potentially ship you hardware. Okay. Will it get to you safely? We'll see. You know, hard to say. But
Hard to say, especially here.
yeah. But um, you know, potentially of, you know, potentially purchasing something like here in the States, packaging it up and say like, you know, UPS or FedEx or something along those lines and shipping it to where you're located at might be a possibility. Maybe.
Maybe.
But I mean, we'll have to get
I
you.
don't know, not even Throne ships this way. What they Throne does is, okay, once the conditions met, they send me the money and I buy it myself with the money.
Yeah.
Well,
So.
Throne ships to a lot of places around the world. They do not ship to Argentina.
Yeah. So.
They say, okay, somebody gave you enough money, you have the funds ready, here's the funds, go buy it.
Yep. But we'll get you there. We'll get you there, my friend. So.
Yeah. Eventually.
Yeah.
I tell him. It wouldn't surprise me I would have to reach for some kind of sponsor if such thing happens and be sent for that because believe me, I've seen the shipping
I
costs
never thought I would have the chance to meet with
from
you like
US
this
to
again.
Argentina. My goodness, it's a rip-off.
Yeah. Indeed.
I only want to restream both YouTube and Kick.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Restream. If you're playing the restream, that you should be able to do more than 2 channels just fine, and you shouldn't have the watermark if you're being charged on Restream. I used to use Restream back when I had only 2 channels, but I have 3 right now. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Before it was VStream, Kick, and YouTube, but VStream closed down.
Yeah.
And Twitch was my only other place to go.
Since you are
Plus, as I
willing to
mentioned,
admit
Twitch
that,
is the closest to
suppose
getting
that means we can still be
monetized, so I can at
friends?
least have some form of income. If
What a
something else
childish
shows up
conversation this is.
that will be better than Twitch, or at least has
Anyway,
promise like we stream
now
did,
that I have been defeated by you and your plan,
then maybe I'll consider giving that a
I will
try.
honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt decree. But
So until then,
with regards
I'll
to
just continue
eternity
with this.
and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Another break, the cemetery.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Brittle, other core and such. You need
As promised,
fragments.
the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw
of course,
what
when I make a
eternity
dumb
means
question,
in
no,
the
this is
eyes
so
of the
Paimon
world.
type of question. Do you like eating butter crabs?
When one's
Seriously, we're not
fervent
as a
ambition burns
spirit
brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
What is that?
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Yeah, because Streamlabs is
to inspire
multi-stream is only paid. So I also don't like Streamlabs because like they did not
But
make
some
any of the tools they have.
ambitions-
It's all just copy paste.
Yep.
outlive their masters.
It's pretty much stolen
Long
code.
after the
That's
soul
why I
ascends,
stopped using Streamlabs.
they remain as they were in the beginning.
Well, maybe
I
not.
have a problem with the OBS plugin because right now I do have the proper upload to do a decent speed for 3 channels.
Maybe not necessarily stolen code, but they basically been going, hey, here's this free stuff, here's this free stuff, here's this free stuff. We'll add it all together into our one product and say that it's ours. Yeah. It's like,
They didn't put any work on that.
Yeah.
They just went the lazy route.
Pretty much.
I think they did some legal problems as well because of that. Don't remember right now.
I don't know if they could go get into like fully legal because, you know, a lot of the tools that they were using are like free to use applications kind of thing. But they were like really skirting the line with the fact that they were making money off of it, you know, off of
And they were
other,
not crediting the creators.
right. So the, you know, plus the fact that, you know, it was shown that, you know, they were pretty much, you know, copying almost word for word some other channels that were like offering basically the same kind of products in hopes of like, hey, we're the better version of it kind of a thing. And it's like, yeah, not so much. So as soon as I saw,
I would love to upgrade my PC, believe me.
as soon as I saw them, as soon as I saw them, you know, doing all that, I was like, going, yep, nope, switching over to OBS Studio. Goodbye, Streamlabs.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the fact that they were Streamlabs OBS for a long time, and OBS Studios kept on saying, take OBS out of your name, take OBS out of your name, take OBS out of your name. But they never did that until they really started getting a lot of backlash all at once.
Yeah.
So then they finally did. I think they finally got rid of it, but still, it was like, not to say that they're, you know, they're still using OBS Studio behind the scenes. So, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much it is in dollars for a better PC than what I have, but on my currency right now, I would need about 400,000 to get something better than what I already have.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, your computer is a little bit better than what my old one was. And
what I have right now is a Gen 2 i5. a used GTX 960 and 16 gigabytes of RAM, which I put on after I got the machine.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you're in need of an upgrade, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, you're still, you know, you're still able to do what you can right now with the machine that you got. So it's not terrible, but obviously, you know, you're not able to play, you know, some of the most, you know, the newest games that are coming out or anything along those lines, right? So
That's the reason why I can't do Wuthering Waves. I mean, though I would love to play that.
yeah.
Wuthering
So
Waves is going great for themselves.
yep.
I mean, I just saw today when I was going through some news about VTubers, see what was going on in the VTubing community.
Mm-hmm.
I came across a gacha channel that talked about the latest numbers of how much they were making different gacha companies. And Wuthering Waves in just a week made over 20 million in just a week.
Yep. Yep.
So Genshin, get your shit together. You got competition and a big one. Heck, you might even take the first place from Star Rail. Star Rail is in first place from most revenue.
Yeah.
It'll be a matter of time till Wuthering Waves takes that away.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey there, someone. How you doing?
You know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is
I can't believe Wuthering Waves were doing so good. I mean, I've seen what the gameplay's like. It's looks like so much fun. And kind of may have been like on and off. Like I started it a long time ago, left, skipped doing the Archon quest, came back, get a little bit more exploration,
hello.
left,
If it
did
isn't
more
the
Archon
triumphant
quest, and now I'm
traveler.
back again.
And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good
As long as I don't fall off the edges, I think I should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Please do not interfere too much.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fitue Harbinger, no less.
I have a
Courageous and
lot of
astute.
quests still on my
I must
list
say,
I need
I
to
am
take
most
care of.
impressed.
And I still need to find some more that I have marked, but I haven't gone to pick them up. I think the chest I still have
Defeating
one more quest
Signora
I need to
head-on
finish.
in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
That I didn't pick up.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Can you imagine how many quests I'm gonna have in Sumeru now that that Archon quest is done? I mean, one of them took me over 4 weeks to finish. I mean, finished it just today, technically speaking.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Bear in mind the principle
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
The other of their marriages are not like
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You seem someplace in a randomly way.
Paimon just does not know what to
Gnosis in your
After
hands.
A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
I've gotten used to it by
As her
now.
erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and
I'll
I've
be
kept it in the
waiting
Grand
for
Narukami
you.
Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has
Okay,
severed
that's
ties
taken
with
care of.
Celestia.
Interesting.
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of
Okay, so I got.
conflict.
So this single quest divided itself into 3 quests. Great!
Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Hold up, something's glowing on this statue.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The
Okay,
traveler
so we
is
could go
worth more
this
than a
way.
Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the
Where
past.
nine doubles is that? On an island I haven't been to. How the hell do I get over there?
You still haven't told us why you
I'm gonna have to
brought us
explore.
here
Maybe I'll
today.
find a way there from somewhere else.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the
I'm
time
not
has
gonna
come
try
for
and
the
fly over
Inazuma
there.
leg of
I'm
your trip
pretty
to
sure I'm
come
not
to
gonna
an
make
end,
it.
has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ooh,
What would you like to know
loot?
about?
Okay, we apparently have 4 different questions.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that
Okay,
I
one of them
suspect
down.
you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
There we go.
So, you
As long
mean
as it's
there
not
are
one of
three
knives, that's
rival
manageable.
Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not
Oh, no,
based
there
on
was another
A.
way down
It was
here.
a test.
Pretty sure there was another way down here. I
The
just
original
didn't know
plan
about
was
it.
for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Well, even though it looks empty, at least it serves the purpose, that tiny spot.
Not the
Wait.
Fatui.
Some
There's something
eccentric
else over there.
geniuses in the
I'll
ranks
look
of the
around me
Fatui
before
made
I go over
adjustments to
there.
the prototype, not only unsealing his
Good
power,
there.
but
I'll
very
be able to get him on
likely
the way
rendering
down.
him even more formidable than his original specifications.
I'm pretty sure I've
The
been
object
down
of
there
divine
before.
creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the
I thought
prototype
these were
puppet
vines I
is
could
now
burn.
known as the Balladeer.
Gotta be careful not to fall. I don't know what will happen. I don't want to know what will happen.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Shading is really having a hard time changing. You know, the time is still like progressing, you know, in game right at this moment in time, and it's trying to change from a daytime to a sunset, and it's like, you know, I'm seeing the colors like, you know, like, um, it's not like a subtle change. It's like suddenly it's like, you know, it goes from a hey, it's nice and bright to hey, it's getting darker. And it's like, oh gosh. Okay, colors. Easy there.
Yeah, it wasn't subtle.
No, it's not.
Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods,
I'm getting
Baal
electric
and
sigil still out
Beelzebul.
of this, which will come in handy.
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of riding shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
I don't think
right
it
up
was.
until
what?
Makoto died several hundred
Highly
years
doubt
ago in
I'll
a war
find
that
it
I was
now.
not personally
It's been
involved
way too
in.
long since I've been
Since
here.
then, A has assumed the shogunate.
I don't remember
Losing
activating
her
those.
sister must have been super hard on A.
Unless I have already activated this and I just don't remember it.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she
Just in
understands
case, let's
A
say
a
it was
lot
Geo.
better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Nope, it was not Geo.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description,
Gotta be a way through
but she
somewhere around
voluntarily
here.
gave
it
up
would
her
make sense
gnosis
for
long ago,
it
severing
to
her
be around
ties with
here.
Celestia in the process.
Okay, I think that's it.
That's good to
Very
hear.
good. Okay, nothing down
Otherwise,
there.
given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Oh, but we might there, Paimon. That's the thing. We might be picking a fight on her with her at some point in time in the future. You never know.
Oh, that looks awfully familiar.
May you soon
Those things
discover
kind of like
the
the ones
truth
I found
behind it all.
straight in the teaser trailer for.
As for your sister's
Not
whereabouts, I
It's
will use all the
slightly
resources
different.
at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Come on.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru!
Oh.
We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well,
Ow.
Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Okay.
Knowledge is a resource?
Well, where did that one come from? I'm
I
sure
don't
there's
know
only
whether
three,
it
not
was
four.
the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
So where are you taking me, little Suli?
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then.
Oh, great.
Oh,
of course,
Traveler,
gonna have me going
do you still have
to
the
the
Omamori I
most
gave
dangerous
you?
path thinkable.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it
I
around your
hate these
neck
little
to show
things,
off to the
always taking me
world,
to the most
telling
dangerous
everyone who
paths.
inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
No, that's just for common chess. God damn it.
Okay, Paimon, turn around so I can see what's around your neck there, Paimon.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, you gotta
Now,
be
a
kidding me.
question for you. Traveler, what is your
That one did a
ambition?
lot of damage.
To be reunited with my sister, I guess? There are some statements that really confuse the hell out of me sometimes about this game. You guess that you want to be reunited with your sister. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we'll just throw out all the past, searching for her completely. Like, I don't want to worry about, trying to reunite with my sister anymore. It's like, what? Hey there, Cameron. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
I see.
Hopefully once
But
the
that is
one
merely a
I saw
small
Nathlon
goal
was as tanky
based
as
on
this
what
thing.
preoccupies you here and now.
Oh,
Your ambition should be
that
something
was
that
active
transcends
now. I
the
don't
world
see
below
one
and the
on
starry sky
somewhere
above.
else.
Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
Okay,
Perhaps
so
the reason you
another
do not
active.
possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily need a vision. I have all the elementals, so,
Hey there,
But
Cameron. How you
Continue
doing?
on your journey, and maybe
Oh, I
that
get it
moment will
now.
come to pass.
This is just a light switch.
Chapter 2, Act 3 complete.
I'm gonna keep it in this mode for now. Maybe now I can actually deal with those barriers while in the dark mode.
Wait, what's this? Our path.
There's nothing else here, so I have to just get the hell out of here.
Aha.
Okay, I think I'll be safer if I teleport out of here.
Okay, so apparently there's an Act 4 that I still need to do. Gotcha. Problem is, probably not going to be able to finish that by the time they have their requirements. Oh well. Let's see.
Which one?
You know that one little icon I was telling you about last week?
Yeah.
One of the options here is what they call homeward path, and they were like, hey, you need to finish off Act 2. Hey, you need to finish off Act 3. Hey, you need to finish off Act 4. And I'm like, well, I don't know how long Act 4 is. If it's as long as Act 3, then yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to finish it tonight, so.
Probably.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
Let's
handle it.
see.
And some of those are pretty long, I think.
Ah, there's another intertwined fate. Awesome.
Because I'm getting messages from here, so once I go
Maybe
to the
that's
surface,
their
I'm gonna try and turn
problem.
those in and see if I can get at least one level.
Ah, we're done with another constellation. Okay. There we go.
Mark that, because I'm gonna do that next time. Let's go get that loot, and I'll work my way up to the portal.
Okay. Ooh, lots of achievements. Set off fireworks to distract the guards. Done. Emerge victorious in a duel before the throne. Yes. Done. Bring all the wishes upon the statue of omnipresent God to fruition. Done. And complete omnipresence over mortals. Done. Okay. Any other achievements around here somewhere? Nope. Okay.
Okay, there's something way over
Okay,
there.
let's see.
I think it's right there. So let's just mark it with that.
Let's go ahead and purchase one more wish. And okay, you ready to tackle some commissions, my friend?
Sure.
Okay.
See if I can reach a portal real quick to activate it. I'm like really close to it. I just need to climb up to it.
Alright, no worries. So I looked at my commissions earlier and they were pretty much crap. A lot of them at least. So
Give me a second. I'll see what I have. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
What do I have commissions wise? I have talk to someone in Sumeru. Defeat 6 opponents, treasure hoarders. Complete a leyline monolith challenge. And reach destination within the time limit.
Oh gosh, you pretty much have the exact same thing that I have. I have like defeat 5 opponents, which were the what are they? Those mages called?
Abyssal mages.
Yeah.
Abyssal mages and Helichurls.
Yeah, I got that. You know, 5 of them to defeat. I have to talk with someone. Don't know what that might entail. And you know, got the stop the balloon and the defense. So it's like, okay, well, not much. So, okay, so let me go ahead. I don't think I got any recent. I don't think I got any more. Yeah, I only got one. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay.
Not fully drawn.
So let me go ahead and move to where the one fight is, or at least close to it.
Yeah, I'm working a puzzle I just came across, and I'm working my way towards treasure hoarders, and there seems to be. Oh, it's within a withering. I'm gonna have to mark this one. And come back to this. Yeah, it's inside the withering.
Come with me.
I'll have to deal with it some other time.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
This world is nobody here to deal with later.
I will protect you.
Are you sure it has to be me?
I just want these two.
To deal with
Let's
later.
get this over with.
Just want these two to be 1 and 2 there, so I won't have to go switching between them.
The right way? Yes, I'm going the right way this way.
Behold.
Keep an eye out for more possible loot. Okay, see the witch, but I don't see it. Oh boy. Okay, let's mark this one. Ruin Drake sounds so bad. Fortunately, the witch, mirror witch, doesn't have anything.
Alright. Ready whenever you are, my friend.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to get close enough to one of mine and mark something along the way.
Gotcha. No worries.
It's like right. No, I'm not gonna select that. I'm gonna mark right there. Okay. I'll send in the request to join. So
there we go.
I'll check my remittance count later. Hello.
Hello. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Since we are water vessel missions, it should be easy. Bait rice, come on, bait rice.
As a dutiful maid would.
Here, let me help you with some fire right there.
Nope. Okay.
That guy.
Ah!
There he goes. Now you may die.
There we go.
Ooh, I see a purple.
Nice. Okay, that looks like it's it for me. So that was the only fight that we have. The other thing is talking to Mishing's story concerning Geo Archon's lore, and that's it. So,
Okay.
you wanna join me on that one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I gotta talk to when I find one myself, so.
Yeah.
It should be in. Waiting that one.
It's near the very
The
top,
one is
so.
talking someone in Sumeru and treasure hoarders.
Go up to the very top of the mountain to just kind of fly down here. It's a lot easier than running up the,
True, but I cannot talk to him, so.
True.
So, like, you start a conversation with him, you give him an item, and he gives you lore.
Yeah.
A bit of a pointless lore, but lore.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I don't really care about this. Okay. Found anything? Okay. Let's see. How about we go with that one? Just a simple pine cone. There you go. Alright, yeah, okay. Sure, yeah, okay. I'm half inclined, I'm just kind of spamming through these.
Yeah, that's what I started doing whenever I got repeat of known dialogue. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, we're done.
Pretty much.
I already suggest Sumeru one just in case I have like a quest log behind some dialogue or something.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Oh, you might want to do more of the Inazumas. You didn't really
I already
do.
got like so many repeats from Inazumas.
Okay.
I've already have been doing those for quite a while.
Yeah.
Eventually just got tired of doing the same dialogues over and over.
It was just that one Mondstadt one was just terrible. Having it pop up, after a long time of having to, go through various other commissions and stuff like that, it finally shows up, and it's like, oh god. I'm hoping that I don't have I mean, with with Leeway, we've already done a heck ton of commissions here, so I would hope that there's nothing already being blocked by commissions.
I doubt it.
So
I doubt it. For sure, by now you've probably got them all already unlocked.
Would you like some tea?
I would hope so.
Since I haven't done a single Sumeru commission, I might as well start doing there. Some have done a lot of them.
Oh yeah, probably.
Just tired. Okay, just one guy. Oh, I want to train a little bit with you. Oh, I'm just an uninspired Arthur. Let me just do something completely pointless.
Yeah. Although, I mean, there's still quite a
Is
few.
there one? Oh, I want to remember a certain taste for a certain place. Oh, here's my food. Oh, now I remember what this is.
Yeah.
And
Although
over and over and over.
there are still quite a few quests that I have not been able to complete yet in Leeway, so probably and
Yeah,
probably
same.
quite a few of them from the chasm that I haven't done. So,
Yeah, there are a few down in the chasm.
but I have 16 quests that I haven't finished off here in Leeway. So,
Yeah, I know I have a few of them. Some of them I found, some of them I think I haven't found. Some of them are just go back to this one person, get another quest from the same person, and over.
yeah. Now
And
some
I
of
think there's one. So a lot of those are actually in the same place on where was it? On Sadai Island. There's one spot you were gonna get several of those.
yeah,
It's always the same NPC too.
yeah. There's a few from Shenyu Vale that I still have to do as well. So yeah, but you know that's what I'm kind of facing off there. Let's see, how am I doing overall? I'm pretty sure that I still have like a shit ton of quests that I still need to do here out in Inazuma. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
Nazuma
see.
does have quite a
Everyone's
few.
laundry is still
Yeah.
on the line. May I be
Let me-
excused to
You know,
fetch it in?
the most I have with
Someone
Inazuma
needs
was
assistance.
probably like the same character having their quest divided into multiple stages or days.
Yeah, I've done 15 quests out of 45.
45.
So yeah,
And I've
I'm
done, I think, nearly all of them on Inazuma. Don't. I still need to finish some of the repeat ones.
yeah. So I got my work cut out for me on that one. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, my reputation is still really low in terms of the Inazuma as well. So I still got a long
Yeah,
time to
you
kind
have
of
more
go.
reputation doing the bounties and the request
Oh yeah,
than the world quest. I mean, I
yeah,
had to do so many of those just to get the compass to find the last two Electro Oculus.
yeah,
Which the only reason I didn't find it is because they weren't appearing on my map unless I looked at them.
yep,
Even though I was like right underneath it, I had to look up, see it, and then it would show up on my map.
yeah. So. But it seems as though, I'm at that point where they're basically saying, "Hey, you're done with the main quest. You can move on to Sumeru." It's like, not gonna happen
There's
for a while.
definitely one place you want to do before Sumeru.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be staying in Inazuma for a while. I'm not gonna be continuing with the main storyline for a
Leave
while.
it to me. All of
So
it, whatever it is.
I'm gonna be focusing more on the
Exactly is
side
it?
missions.
I didn't
So
quite catch your request.
Yeah. Yeah, there
seeing
is like a bit to do.
seeing that I have like 30 quests still left to do here in Inazuma. I mean, I still have 16. I still have 16 quests to do in Leeway as well. So I mean, I still got a lot to do before I even touch Sumeru. So I think that's what I'm gonna kind of focus on
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
while at
I do
least.
remember one of them being very long, which was the Surumi Island one. That one was very long.
Yeah.
Not as long as the last one I just did. My goodness, that was annoyingly long. But necessary.
Yeah. Okay.
I now have a new set of swords I can craft.
I'm gonna kick you out, and you know, and then you let me know when you're ready, and we will do your commissions.
Loading. Once I'm done loading, I'm already standing next to the treasure hoarders.
Okay, let me know when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Come on.
And
I just spawned in. Why are you guys running towards me?
Send your request now.
Hopefully that resets them. Yeah, that reset them. You loaded in?
Nope. Still loading.
Okay, now just keep them distracted.
You're in Simmer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The moment I loaded in, they started coming after me.
Okay, I'm here.
Alright.
Silence.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else?
I don't know why they told me the moment I loaded in, when I was standing there, they paid me no mind.
Oh,
Here, remove that.
got some of those. Okay. Looks like we're all done here. So let me know. Where are you going to go?
Going to the city of Sumeru.
Okay. The Q&A?
Yep.
Alright.
I think that's closer. Hopefully it's not up top or down below. This place is just so horizontal. And you're falling through the floor.
Yay.
Okay, good thing you're right next to the portal. If these questions are too difficult. Hey Travel, hold on a sec. Who, me? Yeah, I would like to ask you a small favor. You lost something, you ran out of materials. You're looking for inspiration? Let's go for the first one. What? Why were you sound so... Why did you sound so familiar with this? Oh no, I didn't lose anything, nor did I lack research material. As for inspiration, well, I found enough of it on my own. Actually, I compiled a Q&A brochure to help the freshmen quickly grasp the various terms circulating in Sumeru. In a nutshell, it's to explain complicated nouns in the form of questions and answers. This way, it'll be more efficient and interesting for students to learn. However, I'm not sure about the difficulty of these questions, so I thought I could use your help with it. I don't know much about the academia. I think I've done something like this before. Let's go with the first one. It's okay. You'll at least know something about it after you answer my questions. Don't worry, they are not daunting questions. Just some ordinary little ones. In academia, ordinaries can be daunting to the normal folk. Let's get started then. Here's a question. Maybe you have come across some traveling researchers who call themselves three Yosh traveling scholars.
1 cube or 2.
I probably butchered that. Actually, there are a great number of Dryosh, I'll say, in one of the darshans of the academia. Haven't met that person. With the element as the core of its theory, this darshan study a full range of things closely tied to the elemental power. Can you get to the question already? The question is, what is the name of this darshan? How the hell am I supposed to know that?
Good luck. No idea. Can't help you.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Haraba. Yeah, of course it's wrong. How the hell am I supposed to know someone very specific in the academia that I've never met? Research studies, language, tech, logic. Trust me, it's real complicated. Everything about the academia is complicated. Especially now.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Have you
I'll brew you
seen
some.
outside
Do you take
cemetery?
sugar? 1 cube or
There
2?
are some berries around the desert. The question is, what's the name of those berries? Actually, I think these are the berries that grow on the cactus, but I don't remember the name of it. God damn it. And I haven't been collecting those for Forosan. I don't think it's Wall of Mail. Wall of Simon? Semael? I'm gonna be one of these two. I do not remember these.
What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
So what is that one? I was close. Semael it was. It used to prove sand, not wind. Hope you can recall it next time.
Yeah, next time, Indeed.
Yeah. No, next time I might just punch your teeth out. Mirror merchants often use a kind of beast to carry their goods when traveling long distances. Just what's the name of this beast?
Good luck.
I think it was a sumpter beast. And I've seen this before. And it's correct. It was. I know I've seen those beasts before. I mean, I've butchered several of them for their meat. Sumpter beast it is. What a memory. You didn't answer all of them correctly. It's alright. It's quite normal for new visitors in Sumeru to answer some of the questions wrong. Please take this as a thank you for answering my questions. Okay, there we go. Did it count?
Yep, it counted.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Whenever
that I
you
needed
need
to
me,
do.
I'll be there.
Okay, so let's go ahead and turn in our commissions, and then we'll see about working on like artifacts or something.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I better use just a portal. I'm too far from the guild. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I have a quest at the Adventurers Guild showing up. I hope it doesn't necessarily pop up
I
here.
don't think it'll lock you from co-op yet. That I can remember. I think they'll tell you about it somewhere, you need to go, or someone you need to talk to, and that'll be it. Can't remember right now.
Okay, well apparently I'm getting... I'm still talking with her for something. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than which you accomplished on Sarai. I wonder if you'll be interested.
Oh, I remember
Person
that
your
one.
commission. This quest is Miss Mita. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. And then wait for the completion of your next feat. Okay, that's great. I'm not really interested in that right at this moment in time. Want to turn in
Thank you for completing
my
today's
daily commissions. There we go. Okay. Now, hoping that I'm not locked. Looks like I'm not. Okay.
I think I know what quest that is.
Whatever it is.
What's up?
I think I know what quest that is. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I know which one it is.
Probably. I mean, I believe it showed up as soon as I'm done with it. I was done with the major quest, so.
Yeah.
It's I believe part 4. So. Okay. So. Anything in particular that you're kind of looking for in terms of artifacts on your end? Like, is there someone
Whatever it
that?
is you need. Like, I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, still, I
I'll need
want
them sooner or later, anyways.
Yeah, but still, I'd like
Especially
to.
since I'm pulling for the new character.
Yeah.
Whenever you need
You know what?
I'll be
Let me go ahead and try to. Let me try to pull for her real quick. 10 wishes. Let's go. That purple. Yep. 4-star. Let's see. Not too surprising on that. Favonius Lance. Okay.
Oh. A weapon.
Yeah. Let's see. And yeah, it was just the lance on that one, on that 10 pole. And we'll do one more 10 pole. Because that's all I got. And another 4-star. Okay. Not surprising.
It'll probably be a character.
Sorry, sir.
It
Oh,
was
looking for me?
Sethos.
Hello, hello. I'm
Oh, the
Seth.
new one.
And I got Bennett as well. Okay.
Oh,
and
you got two.
I got Chevrus? Wait, what? Okay.
You got 3.
In a row.
Nice. You got very lucky on that one, actually.
You know, two of which I don't have, you know, because one is a brand new character and the other I wasn't able to get the last time. She was out on a banner, so. Okay. New characters, yay. Okay. Well, at least I can do a little bit of the Stardust exchange now. Finish off purchasing these two.
No, you're having better luck than me.
Ooh, I got 10 of the standard wishes. Okay, let's try that. 10, let's go. 4-star, okay. Let's see, what did I get on here?
Or just don't have time to try again for chloride, and hopefully by Wednesday I'll be able to do more of the event.
Oh. Okay. We got the 4-star.
What did you get?
Amber. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so got a few days before it refreshes, so I might be able to get a few more matchless Stardust by then. So, I mean, I'm already up to 8 wishes on the intertwined fates, so.
Hey, you're pretty close.
Yeah.
No, with the event going on, we're bound to get the last 2 wishes from it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like 4 Primo Gems away from 1 more, so yeah. So I just need basically 164 to get, you know, another 10 pull. So. Okay, but definitely got a few constellations, so let's go ahead and take care of that. One for Bennett. Up to C5. Okay.
You got Bennett much further than I do.
Let's see.
I am only at C3.
See, Amber. Ah, we finally got C1 for her. Okay. Okay. And Shivers. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bump these two.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Level that up. There we go.
I think I want the other one here.
Let's see. We'll send her.
Definitely need a better spear for this one.
Not bad.
Editor, how you doing?
There's
This way to get primogens. I'm trying to get Chi-Chi. Questing and opening chest. And the events. Especially the events.
Yeah.
When the events are up, try and do them.
Yeah. Events are definitely a good way of getting a lot of primogems.
Yeah.
Another thing that you could do is try the you know, another one that gives quite a number of primogems, but obviously you need to have the people to handle it, which is the what was it called again?
Abyss. The Spiral Abyss is another place you can kill.
Yeah, Spiral Abyss.
Yeah.
That's
But
what I
you do
said.
need characters for that.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, like each time you get like 3 stars out of it, it's like 300 per, or it's like 100 per star or something like that. So you can get like, you know, 300 primogems like per like 3 stars, I think, if I remember correctly. You get
You can get up to 9 stars there, so you can get what 600 900 primogens. I don't remember right now.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, but you do need enough characters to build at least 2 teams. Because at first you only need 1, but later it'll force you to 2 teams, and that's where it gets harder.
Yeah, indeed. So
this thing I just did one is also another place to get rewards. Like I just maxed this one out and I just got 3 wishes out of it.
let's see.
At least this tree's done for. No longer need to worry about it. Now I need a lot less primogens for my poles. Let's actually grab the achievement, grab some extra primogens.
This is your training.
Oh, 20 primogens. That's a nice achievement. I just need one more achievement to finish this one. I'll get another 20, but what is this? Open 300 chests in Narukami Island, Kanasuka, and Yoshiro Island. And I only need 8 more chests to finish this one out. I'm gonna need that chest compass then to finish this one out.
I mean, some of
achievement is another way to get a few more primogens.
Yeah, but they're not that great. Like
I need 20 more primogens for another temple.
You want some help?
No, I'll get them in no time.
I mean, 8 chests is fairly easy, especially if they respawn. So.
Yeah, I got a few marked anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
On that one in Inazuma, I have no idea where they are. I've explored every nook and cranny. But one puzzle I haven't been able to solve because I don't know where the last key is. I've explored everywhere for that key. Honestly, just got tired of running around that place. I'll just have to go back some other time once I feel like it.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have the shop open. Let me go back to Inazuma City. And now that I have that shop open,
let's see.
what do you sell, buddy? Not this one. Further ahead. Now you can't say no to me anymore, buddy. Oh, you sell furnitures? I thought you sell something else. No, that
Trying to
4 stars is worth 20.
I'm trying to think of who do I want to kind of work on a little bit.
I'm not gonna buy anything here yet, not until I can get that 4 star. We can find more sigils, but I'm doing it kind of me, so I'll be able to get those anytime.
Freeing is gonna take a while. Let's see.
I don't think I have the recipe for that treasure compass of Inazuma yet.
This is gonna take a bit.
I don't have a treasure compass, period. I'd never bothered to get a treasure compass for the other regions. What level is that compass?
Whatever it is, what exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm really wanting to level up, or you know, ascend Kazuha.
No, we can do that if you like. Kazuha is a really good one to work on.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
I will pull hard for him once I get him.
Yeah, I'm stuck at level 40 right at this moment in time because I don't have the
No problem.
you know, materials to send him. So, do you want to join me on that?
Sure.
Okay.
Perhaps he'll benefit me the gladiators artifacts from that. If I'm lucky, I'll get some good ones for Arlenkino.
Okay.
Let me just go back to this place as a precaution.
Okay, so
Ready,
obviously,
join yet.
let me get to where this guy's located at. Haven't been here before, so I don't know exactly where he's located. Okay. I see. Okay. Ready to go whenever you're ready.
All right.
Whenever you...
Okay, there he is. You ready?
And yeah, I am.
Okay, let's go.
Silence.
Okay, seems like we can hurt you yet. Now I should be able to hurt you.
Bow your
Miss me. Fortunately, you're not so bad. Oh, I got staggered.
Ouch. Get back here.
Oh, nope.
Oh.
He's behind you.
Ow.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, you're over there now, huh?
Yep. Oh, here goes. That hurt.
14 do if he can heal
No
himself.
stone unturned.
How in nine devils am I doing so much damage to him? There we go.
There it goes.
And of course, achievement.
Yep. Okay.
5-star.
Only forced.
HP main, fire attack, crit damage, and defense percentage. It's salvageable if I can get crit rate and give it to someone that scales with HP.
Yeah.
How about the instructor piece? The instructor piece is food.
That was a 10 Primo Gem achievement.
Ooh. Gotta locate it. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The sound of snow.
Wait, you can do child and co-op? I thought I was solo.
Maybe they changed it recently.
I saw in GV shop, but that one doesn't surprise me. Hypostasis? I thought we did that hypostasis one.
Okay. Okay, so I
Since we teleport far away, maybe respawn like it does sometimes.
well, I mean, we can go back and forth, you know, like what we did with yours, you know, or you know, we go to yours after that, you know, right now.
Be sure to
Sure. Let me fast travel to that one. I'm not very far out. I am in Inazuma. Now that I finished that tree once and for all.
Yeah.
Step over to that one. It's the closest.
Matter of fact, let me go heal real quick.
Going ahead.
And there we go. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm flying to get close enough. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. 1 second. Let me getting back to where I was. He hasn't respawned yet, so.
Yeah, in single player, I think it takes like 2 minutes
Yeah.
or so to respawn.
Okay, sending you a request. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. And obviously we have to wait for him to... Come on.
Oh, the eyes on the mask are so creepy, I just look at them.
Come on, come on. There he goes.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Settle down.
Wait, I suddenly broke the mask by accident? No.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's there. Okay. What are you doing up there?
Bow your head. Silence.
He tried to kill you and me, I guess.
Ew.
Be sanctified.
Oh, he left. He's behind me.
There he goes.
I run fast enough, okay, new achievement.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, where's this feather?
Wanderer's
Might be
Troop.
useful if I can get lucky with the upgrades.
Interesting. Goblet with cryo damage bonus, attack flat, and critical damage percentage.
Ooh, if you can get critical rate, that might not be bad for a cryo character.
Yeah.
And what was that achievement? Please be 10. Yes, it was 10. Oh, it's defeat Magu Kenki without being hit by its Phantom's attack.
Nice. Okay, you got your 20. So
Yep.
you're gonna do your 10 pull?
Yep, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna watch.
Come on, RNG. 4-star.
Oh,
Maybe
well.
at least Toma. I don't have Toma.
It'd be nice.
Toma could work well with Arlen Kino. And it's Bennett. God damn it.
Oh well.
And just Bennett. God damn it, just Bennett.
Ah, fuck.
Get the little Twinkie.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and back out. And let's see.
Well, that's the 4 Bennett now.
And he's back, so when you're ready, go ahead and send me a request, and we'll tackle this guy again.
Alright. Sending request.
You're okay with just kind of, you know, tackling this guy like 5 times, right?
I don't mind at all.
Okay. You might as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes, hi. We're not doing any kind of damage to you, but...
I know, but I don't know when I can. There we go.
There we go.
The tides beckon.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, I thought he does.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, no, no, get me out, get me out.
Justice is blindsided.
Whew.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Gonna go and heal up here real quick. Yep.
Okay, this is a Wonders. Okay, from trash.
Yeah, just a 4-star. Oh well. And then I got enough for another Ascension. Oops. Oop.
That's because I left, probably.
Yep. You did. No worries. Let me know when you are ready. But I'm going to try to send, what's his name? Kazuha.
Kazuha, yep, whenever you're ready.
And Ascension. Yay. Okay. There we go. Leveling up. Level 60. Nice. Ooh, I will not be able to send him again. He needs 8 of these cores. A lot of these...
At least you'll be able to get enough to get started, at least.
Gonodurbas, whatever they're... apparently seawater, huh? Okay.
Which ones?
I have to get the sea Gonodermas. Plant species that only grows in certain regions and islands of the ocean. So, though it looks like a fungus of some sort.
Those fungus that grow inside the water.
Yeah.
think that's the ones. There's
Yeah.
plenty of them around Inazuma. They're easy to come across.
Yeah, just have to find a whole bunch of sets of them and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in Inazuma anyway, so
Yeah, you'll find plenty
you
of
know,
it.
yeah, exactly. So, but
That
I'm,
course will probably give you more work than getting that stuff.
what's that?
That course will probably give you more work than finding that stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you need 8, after all.
Indeed. So, okay.
And even more so to get to the next level.
Yeah, sending your request right now. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Silence. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ow. Still caught me. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Where are you? Damn it.
As a dutiful maid would.
You think you can get through my shield? No, you cannot. How dare you even try?
I mean, Terraria's shield would hold even better.
What's that?
Terraria's shield would hold even better. Especially since it's stackable.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And 4-star.
At least I got a Nemo big chunk of it. And complete another trash of an instructor piece. And that's it.
Okay, got some missions done out of the way.
Like that. Daily's out of the way.
Spent money and all that. Okay, gonna go ahead and leave. And let me know when you are ready, or send me a request.
Yep,
And we'll do this
ready.
last time.
Yep.
One last time.
Right now.
There we go. Hey there, Belinda. How you doing? Okay, this will probably be my last fight of the night, my friend. I need to get myself,
Don't forget to mark the Electro-Oculus that's nearby.
Yeah.
Don't forget where it is. Believe me, I had a hard time looking for those.
Oh, yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. How's your day been there, Belinda? Having a good day? There we go.
There's no aftermath of that one.
The tides beckon.
Oh, incoming.
Oh no.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Justice is blindsided.
Excuse me, excuse me. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Why are you trying to block me? No, you're not allowed to block.
Oh. I missed on my E attack. Damn it. Or wait, no, I didn't. What? Okay.
You probably had a low roll.
Okay, there we go.
Berserker, that's complete and utter trash.
Oh well.
I say I am getting a lot of these cores, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rolling the 3 cores instead of 2, but the artifacts have been complete and utter garbage.
Yeah. Oh. I got Noelle up to Friendship 10.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
I think I only have like
I mean,
2 characters up
I'm
to
actually
Friendship 10.
surprised that...
Yuvi to 10 and Yoimiya to 10.
I'm actually kind of...
And Beidou.
I'm surprised that I haven't gotten her prior to now, because I've always had her in my team. Oh well.
Oh, sort of.
Yeah.
She's more like an in and out with between Barbara and her.
True. So. Alright, my friend.
Barbara's almost 10.
That's where I'm gonna have to kind of call it. So.
Okay.
I got work in the morning, so.
No problem. I'll be going for probably another half an hour, maybe a little more.
Yeah, is there... I don't know if there's a way for me to raid you at this point in time. I think I still need to be like up at... I think I still need to have like that 1,000 subscriber mark to raid, I think.
As far as I know, I don't know if there's a way to raid in YouTube, like a raid command or something like that. I've never seen it.
Yeah, hold on, let me confirm
I know
that.
you can link to in the chat for other channels.
Yeah.
But I think the raid command itself doesn't exist.
Yeah.
At least for YouTube it doesn't. Which, what's taking them so long to apply that?
I don't know,
They say that
man.
a lot of streamers moved over to YouTube.
Yeah. How to raid. Okay, well, I am not seeing anything at all from YouTube.
That's why I say, like, I think you can link only to them or tell them to look in the description for the links.
Yeah.
To any other channels, but to like directly raid, they don't have that command as far as I know.
Yeah. I think there's something that you can kind of do, but I think it's based off of like the your overall status. Like if you've gotten up to a certain
For the follow?
I think if you got to like a certain status in YouTube, I think that allows like the unlocking of the potential of doing, quote unquote raids on YouTube.
Not that
But
I've
I don't know.
heard of.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've heard some people like talking about like, oh yeah, we'll raid this person on YouTube. It's like, wait, what? But, I don't know. I'm not really seeing any kind of evidence of it at all, so.
Be sure to
And it would be nice if they eventually did that, but, or at least allowed for that, on YouTube, but, they still need to kind of do a lot of work on their end anyway to try to catch up to Twitch as it was anyway. So
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there, MV, no, thank you for the follow. Keep wait. How do you get the follow counter?
Actually.
The gold meter. Well, it's a beta bot that I'm using. What's it called? Bot mix. I can't remember now the name of it. I haven't been using it for that long. It's the only one I found that works for Kick, since Stream Elements doesn't have it yet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well.
Okay.
So this is that other boss. I don't want to deal with him.
Alright, my friend. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out of my stage, and I'm gonna call it a night. So, you have yourself a good night, and have fun with your stream, okay? And anybody that's watching me right at this moment in time, go check out Blackheart. Link is in the description. So, alright. I'll see you later, Ben. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. Like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. I got work in the morning, so I gotta focus on that. So, or at least I got an early time to wake up. So, again, probably not gonna be streaming for a little bit. We'll see. I got at least till Tuesday. On Tuesday, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But then everything will be kind of in limbo as to where things will go at that point. So, the let me switch this to webcam only. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be just dispatching characters anyway. So the one of the things that I'm gonna have to kind of contend with is the fact that if everything goes well in the interview on Tuesday, then that means that potential for me, they'll give me a potential contract. But the problem is that I've heard that they will want me at their offices, which means I will have to move from where I'm currently at right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to pack everything up here. I mean, I have nothing inside that anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I'm gonna have to move, and so trying to get everything packed up and ready to go for that move is probably going to be a pain in the ass because I've lived here for quite a while. And it's going to be a little hard on me because I'm going to have to move to a place that I got no one there to kind of support me when I get there. So it's just going to be myself doing the move. So it's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough time. So I'm not really looking forward to that. So, if of course they basically push that onto me. I'd prefer, try to stay remote, but you go where the work is, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll still try to do as much streaming as I can in the meantime until I know for certain. There will probably come a point where I get to I'm probably gonna have to say, okay, computer packed up and stuff like that, and then I pretty much leave that day. I think I'll be probably doing the computer like the last thing that I pack up. So, but still, it's gonna be a bit of a rough time trying to get everything together and packed up and all that. So, again, I'm hoping that won't come to it, but we'll see. We'll see. Anything else? No, not really. I'll try to do some streams after Tuesday. Um, because I'll be, pretty much doing self-study during the day. So I don't think I'm gonna be really that. I don't think I'm gonna be really that stressed about like trying to manage something going on. So I don't think I really need to worry too much about that. But yeah, I'll keep everybody informed on Discord. So you know, um, so if you're on my Discord, then keep an eye on that. You know, um, so let's see. Anything else that I should be um anything else I should be kind of talking about? No, I don't think so. I think we're at that point where we're good to go. So that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that came on in and chatted with me. Belinda, Cameron, MJ, and Jake all stopped on by and chatted. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Go check out Blackheart down in the description. Got a link down there for his channels, or for his channel, mainly his YouTube channel. I want to kind of help him support him more on YouTube than any of the other channels, to be honest. But that's my own personal. I only stream on YouTube, so don't really want to touch Twitch or kick myself. Um, so check him out. Check out his content. Go support him if as much as you can, even if it's just a simple follow. Um, it helps. So check out the other channels that I have down below. Part of everybody that's part of Team Robot. If you're interested in Team Robot, that application link is down below as well. You can also check out all the other various links, social media that I have down below as well. Such as my Discord. Um, you know, Patreon and Throne if you want to help me out directly. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.